Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Oh my gosh, my voice sounds so crackly, dude. My voice sound... I need to drink some water or something. What the heck? Sorry for the short delay on starting the stream there. I'm playing with some new tech on my end, and I was checking it out to see if it's working. I'm not sure. It looks like it's working here. Let me see. Happy belated birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you, friends, for the incredible birthday surprise over on Discord with the kudo board and the amazing video that was put together. If you haven't seen it, go ahead and head over to Discord, !Discord. And oh my gosh, I have no words, dude. I was watching those, I was reading those messages, I was watching the video. Wait, does exclamation point... Hold on, this is the test. Does exclamation point Discord work? Is my bot here? I have a new bot, and that bot should be here. Wait for it. Wait, it's not doing anything, is it? Hold on a second. Let me try something. Let me try something real quick. New bot, that is correct. Let me try this. Hold on, hold. I see your lovely messages, by the way. I see your not super chats, but your like member notifications. It says my chat bot, it says my bot is connected. Can we watch on stream today? The birthday video is like over an hour long, so probably not. Probably not. But I definitely recommend watching it in your own time. Okay. Yes. Hold. Technical difficulties. I don't know why this wouldn't be working. Hold on. It was like... Will I do like a react? I mean, I've already seen it, so I don't know if I can react to it again. I was just sitting back watching it with a big dumb smile on my face. Getting a little misty-eyed just at the fact that it was even made whatsoever. Bot, I summon you. I summon you. Why? It's registering that the people are putting commands in chat. Like, it says, like, 3 commands have been used, but it's not doing anything. I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to test it. Because I don't think it's... I feel like it should be... It should be working. This bot, come on. Nightbot, you're supposed to... It's not Nightbot, but Nightbot was... Yeah, exclamation point meds. We should have most of the same commands. Is the bot a member? Yes, the bot is a member. Can confirm the bot is a member. I paid for your membership, bot. You should be here. Why are you being lazy? What's the freaking deal? Nightbot was able to function in a few streams and then just stopped. Yeah, Nightbot was here for a couple members-only streams. I don't know how that ended up happening, but... We got Sivanbot here, at least. Why isn't it working? It says it's connected. It should be in here. I've got these commands all set up and ready. It's recognizing the commands. It's just not doing anything. How very peculiar. Well, well, I guess I'm probably just gonna have to troubleshoot that on my own time. Maybe it's because it's a members only stream. Maybe there's some like weird shenanigans going on with that. That could be part of it. Even though it is a member, so it should in theory be working, but it's whatever. I'll deal with that in my own time. I'll troubleshoot that. Let me just quit out of this for right now. It's like a little software I have on the side here. Who knows? Maybe the bot will show up randomly in the middle of the stream at some point. I have no idea. I digress. Chat. Thank you for your lovely birthday wishes. And thank you to Morning Moon for 44 months of membership at the Positron level. Almost 4 full years. Absolutely crazy. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Dragonic Moon for 28 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Julia Machine for 11 months, almost a full year at the Electron level as well. Happy late birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate your generosity and support. And Moth's Music Box for the 16 months at the Neutron level. Happy late birthday. We love you so much, Bobo. I love you guys too. Y'all the best. Thank you all very much for your well wishes, your kindness, your support, your generosity, and all that stuff. And I have exciting news beyond just the bot that's not working, but hopefully will be. I guess we'll see tomorrow whether or not the bot is working, because that's my news. We're getting back to regular-ish streams starting tomorrow. I will be live again tomorrow. Not with... We're gonna be working in non-Stardew content, because I think a big part of the burnout that I was feeling from just like the reason I had to take a break was probably in part because I've been playing so much Stardew over the years, and I love Stardew, and there's a lot of great things still to do in Stardew, but, you know, do anything for long enough and you're gonna get burned out on it, so yeah, we're a little burnt out on Stardew. I'm gonna be pivoting to some other things, focusing on some other stuff. I have a lot of ideas. Right now, the struggle for me is actually deciding on which idea to pursue, to be honest with you. I have too many ideas, and I want to do them all, so I just need to, like, focus on them. And that's another thing, is I'm probably gonna, like, focus on, like, one idea at a time, rather than, like, flip-flopping between, like, all these different projects all at once, and, like, you know, having, like, sometimes weeks between streams of a specific project. I think I just want to, like, pick something and go all in on it for, like, however long it takes. Like, you know, if it's a short project takes like a week or two. If it's longer, go for longer. Just like keep that momentum going on the one thing, you know. That's part of what I want to do as well. Just in order to keep everyone on the same page, myself included. Because it's easy for me to, like, you know, go weeks between playing, and then, like, I get back to it and I'm like, okay, what the heck was I doing? And then, like, half the stream is just me figuring out, like, what the heck I'm even supposed to do and where I was. Skipping around from idea to idea can be very taxing. That is very true as well. Small Kidney Joe, thank you for the 8 months of the Electron level as well, by the way. Argon will finally play Pathologic on stream. I don't know anything about Pathologic. I don't know if that's necessarily in my wheelhouse. But, you know, I'm not going to say no to anything. Pretty much everything's on the table at this point, you know? I got all sorts of games in my backlog that I've been meaning to get to. I've got different challenges in other games that I've wanted to try out. Nothing is off the table. Well, I shouldn't say nothing is off the table. There's, you know, probably some games like Leisure Suit Larry that I'm probably not going to, like, pop on stream, but, you know, within reason, within reason, I think we're I think we're open to many ideas for sure. You haven't played a game in weeks. That's crazy to me, because I usually end up playing at least some game every day, even if it's just like a little bit of a game. Of all the games you could have mentioned, I mean, it's one of the ones I'm not gonna play. Either way, You know what I am going to play today, though? I'm going to play some freaking daily games. Because you know I like my daily games. So let's go ahead and get into that. You have a bunch of dailies. I mean, I did like doing that one stream way back when of, like, just a bunch of daily games all at once. There may be some... Like, that's the other thing, too, is I might start doing the thing that, honestly, a lot of streamers do, where it's not like, you know, I commit to one game for the entire stream. Maybe we'll throw in some, like, variety streams, where it's like, you know, I'll play a game for an hour, then pivot to something else for another, like, couple hours, and that sort of thing. The world is our oyster. I've been so, like, locked into this mindset of doing my streams in, like, a specific way, in, like, a specific format, that now that I've taken a step back and a break and realized how much I can, like, branch out and try different things and experiment around, I feel motivated to try some new stuff, for sure. Some new stuff, some old stuff, some in-between stuff. Can we paint some jack-o'-lanterns together? Nothing's off the table. We actually did paint jack-o'-lanterns together on the Halloween stream. I mean, I painted jack-o'-lanterns and you watched in what was that one game called? Boo, I think, with the exclamation point. Boo. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you so early. Anyway, let's go ahead and play some daily games, shall we? Let's go ahead and do a few daily games before we get into the main feature. I am so excited to get back into Silksong, by the way. After I finished the stream last week, I just wanted to play more Silksong. I feel like I ended the stream too early last week. I think I just saw that I was like at 4 hours, and I'm like, well, that's a good length for a stream, even though I felt like I could keep going even further. I just wanted to play Silksong so bad. I've been hankering for it, man. Before we get to that, though, let's play a little Scrandle, shall we? The daily food comparison game. Hit me with it. Is this a bonus one? No, this is just the start of it. Currywurst and chips? What is currywurst? I mean, clearly it's like this. But I don't know what... It just looks like sausages in gravy with, like, maybe... Is that brown sugar on top? There's no way that's brown sugar, right? Probably, like, curry powder or something. I don't know. And a hot dog, which is, I mean, it looks not the best, but it's also not, like, the worst. It looks like it's just been sitting out for too long, I think. I think I'm probably going currywurst on this one, though. Just looks a little bit more appetizing. What happened to... No, dude, you can't call that cheesy chips. That is cheese and chips. Is that salt on top, by the way? What is happening? What... How did this make it out of the kitchen? I'm so sad that this is like a food that was served to somebody in a cheeseburger. I mean, it's gotta be this cheeseburger, man. This at least, I mean, this looks fine. It's a little bit close up. I kind of wish they would zoom out a little bit to give me a bit of a broader scope. But compared to this, I mean, let's be, yeah, 7% seems about right for that. I mean, that might even be a bit too high. Ooh, pizza. The crust on this pizza... Bro, this slice right here is 50% crust. I've never seen a pizza that's, like, this lopsided as far as, like, crust versus toppings. This is literally, like, more of just, like, a... It's like a loaf of bread. How did that happen? And pie, chips, and gravy. This looks like it would be very filling to me. I mean, I'm gonna go with there. Yeah. 72% on that pizza is crazy to me with how, like, lopsided it is. Double cheeseburger, which looks, like, totally fine. Totally serviceable. A little bit messy, maybe. Or acai and M&M's. That is a unique little treat. I would absolutely try that. I'm not the biggest fan of M&M's usually. But I would totally try that for sure. These both look totally fine, to be honest with you. I think it's hard to beat a good burger, though. Those are surprisingly low scores for both of those, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh, a pizza. It's a hot dog and scrambled that doesn't look like absolute trash for the first time ever. It's actually 2 hot dogs that look pretty good. This one's a vegan hot dog, though, so that has a little asterisk next to it. It looks really good, but not all vegan food is created equal. I think I gotta go with the pizza dog on this. A cooked hot dog and scrandle, say it. Now this is more what I'm looking for in a hot dog, man. Unknown meat sandwich or sausage in lumpe. I mean, unknown meat sandwich. Who knows? That's kind of exciting, you know? The meat could be anything. It could even be hot dog meat. It is only 67 cents. Take 2 cents off of that, and you got me sold. I think I gotta go with the sausage here, for sure. The mystery meat's too... It's too, like, pale. Cheesy chips. Could do a little more melting on that cheese, but, I mean, we've already seen how bad it can be with the other cheesy chips with the 2 slices of Kraft singles on top. Versus loaded chips. I would eat both of these, to be honest with you. I'd rather have this one, for sure. 65%. Love to see it. We got a perfect streak on Scrandle so far. Don't mess it up now. Don't fumble over the finish line here. Mixed meat. Is that all different kinds of meat? I mean, obviously the green part is like lettuce or something. And a Philly cheesesteak, half eaten. I can't decide, like, how did you end up in a situation where you're taking this picture, by the way? There must be something that tastes off about this Philly cheesesteak. Because you can tell he, like, took a bite of it and then was like, something's weird. I'm going to open this up and I'm going to take a picture of it and, like, send it to my friends and ask them, like, does this look okay? Or something like that. I'm going to go with the mixed meat. I'm afraid. It looks off, too. It looked a little sad. I think the meat looked fine, but... Special steak pie cheeseburger or steak pie chips and gravy. This does come with a pint as well. A pint of something. People do love their gravy and their pies in this game. It's a very UK-coded game. I think I gotta go... Like, the cheese on this one is kind of like a giveaway that this is not the best experience. The cheese isn't melted enough. You can tell that they, like, cooked it and then slapped the cheese on top at the end, which is not the preferred way to do it. I feel like you gotta go here. Yeah. Last but not least, loaded fries. Wait, is that like pulled pork on top or something like that? That looks pretty good, actually. And BLT biscuits. I'm struggling to see how to even consume this with barbecue chips. I've never seen barbecue chips that are like that shade, you know? The seasoning on those barbecue chips looks off. There's one massive tomato slice in here, which I guess makes sense being a BLT. I mean, me personally, I'm going loaded fries on that. Pretty close. Pretty close, all things considered. Perfect Scrandle, by the way. That doesn't happen every day. Perfect Scrandle. Off to a rip-roaring start on our daily games here. I don't think I've literally ever had a perfect Scrandle. On stream, off stream, never. Can we keep that luck or skill, some may call it, going into Steamdle? Guess the game based on the Steam review. 3.5 hours played, 2024, early 2024. The children yearn for Bloodborne. Bloodborne is not on PC. It's not going to be on Steam. So this is a Bloodborne type game. This is a game that is a similar vibe to Bloodborne. My mind honestly goes to Lies of P. The Pinocchio. Lies of P. Yeah, Lies of P. The Pinocchio-themed, like, Dark Souls game. Why can't I click that? There we go. Congratulations, you guessed it. Lies of P. Wow. It's just that easy, huh? It's just that easy. Experience the horror of being French. This is a rough one. That'd be a rough clue to get. Probably my second favorite Souls-like. Lies of Peak. I mean, that would have given it away immediately. If you don't know the name of the game, then that probably wouldn't, but can confirm P does lie. I've never played Lies of P. I've never played it. I've seen it played a little bit, like little bits and pieces of it on streams, but I've never played it. Why are you so good at this? I swear I'm usually not. Literally every time I've played this off stream, I have failed to guess the game, because they've all been like first-person shooters, hero shooters, things that I've just like never interfaced with, or at least rarely interfaced with. What was my pips time today? Not the best. Not my best performance on the pips today. Let me check for you. On the easy pips, I did it in 14 seconds. Medium pips, I did it in a minute flat. And hard pips, this is where I fell off. 10:21. Yikes. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough pill to swallow right there. Sometimes they just get you. You get lost on like one particular track in the pips, and it's hard to go back. It's hard to find the right way. Yeah, I do all the pips. I'm a completionist. You should know this about me by now. It's Pokedoku, by the way. We're looking for, oh, by the way, potential spoilers for Pokemon Legends ZA. I think I only have one Pokemon left to guess, actually. Bro, look at this guy. He's stanced up. I need Mega Emboar to complete my 1,301 Pokemon collection and secure a new Pokedex prestige level. Is today the day? Bro, wait. Unova? Fighting type. That's it, right? Does his type change? I actually don't know anything about the Megas, basically, like if their types change. Emboar's regularly in a fire fighting type. Unless they change his type when he Mega Evolves, which would be kind of unprecedented to me. There he is, man. There he is! Yo! That's a new Pokedex. Do I get that right away? Like, can I start guessing new Pokemon right now? You've collected them all, so I have to finish this puzzle in order to actually, like, get the prestige level on it. That's been a long time coming, man. I got it before the end of 2025! Just under the wire, man. Just under the wire. Fighting grass type, that's going to be Breloom. Yeah, it would have worked here as well, fighting dual type. Instead I can go Infernape, though. Another firefighting classic. Can't go wrong with that. Psychic dual type, I'm going to hit you with... Iron Boulder. Grass Psychic feels like an Executor play, perhaps. Psychic type from Unova. Hit you with a freaking Solosis, just a sphere Pokemon. He's literally just a circle, man. Poison type from Unova. Why can't I think about poison type? Scolipede. Mega Scolipede as well, even if I wanted to go there. Poison grass type. Let me count the ways. Gloom. And poison dual type. Let's go with, like, Revavroom. Solid, man. Solid. Streak of 7. You'll love to see it. Do I get any fanfare for completing my Pokedex? Wait, daily streak of 1? I must have forgotten to do it yesterday or something like that. What? It was showing 7, though. Can I... Oh, do I have to click the actual prestige button? I have to prestige myself. Level up your Pokedex and reset progress. I think I will. I think I will. We've been on Great Ball tier for a long time. We get an extra 25% chance. It goes up, 0.25%. It goes from 1.25% chance to 1.5% chance on their shiny rate. I'll take that. I'll take that every freaking day of the week. Why have I already collected 45 Pokemon? Does it just count my shiny Pokemon? Yeah, okay, because I have the shiny variant of Mega Charizard Y. Okay, so it automatically adds your shiny variants into your new Pokedex. Noted. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Yeah, in fact, I would say quite the opposite of not bad. I'd say that's pretty great. That's pretty darn good. You saved it for stream, didn't you? I had no way of knowing that today was going to be the day. It just happened to line up that nicely. It just happened to line up. And there has not been, I can confirm with 100% honesty, there has not been another opportunity for me to play Mega Emboar that I've seen in recent days. Sarah, thank you for the 28 months at the Positron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate your generosity and support. Good to see you. All right, we got our 2 more daily games here. Going to our Stardew roots. Let's go catch a fish, shall we? Catch a fish with that beautiful spring tune from Stardew playing in the background. I'm not gonna lie, I was barely paying attention to like what that fish was doing. But it's because I didn't have to pay attention because it was so dang easy. So, what's a fish that's that dang easy that you usually don't even have to like worry about it at all? You don't have to pay attention. Let's try like a perch here. Okay. Weather and time are both correct. Time, I'm pretty sure perch is all day long. I think it's available all day long and all night long. All night long. This is not a freshwater fish, though, or at least not in the river. I'm pretty sure the perch is available in the lake as well. So yeah, saying it's not freshwater is pretty accurate here. This is a fish that's available in winter. This could be a specialty fish. Like, is there a world where this is a ghost fish? I think it was too easy to be a ghost fish. Maybe it was a wood skip. Maybe could be a lionfish. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try lionfish. Let me just see where that lands me. Okay. It does have the specialty fish pattern. All season, all weather, all the time. Now it's just about narrowing down where the heck it is. It was a ghost fish all along. Me out here saying it was too easy to be a ghost fish. I should have trusted my gut from the get-go. Rip. I swear ghost fish are usually like at least a little bit jumpier than that. That was a lackadaisical ghost fish, man. That must have been a recently ghosted fish. Didn't know what the heck was going on. I missed J Nuggets 44-month membership subscriber milestone. J Nuggets, thank you for the 44 months at the Electron level and for the happy birthday wishes. Happy 44 months to you as well. Closing in on 4 years. Just a few more months to go for that. Thank you for the reminder on that one, Sarah. And thank you to J Nuggets as well. Appreciate you. One final daily game for the road, and you know it. You know it. You love it. It's Stardoodle. Let's guess our freaking eggplant here. This does grow in fall, but it's not the only season that it grows in. This is a multi-season, non-vegetable that does not regrow, so it's not going to be ancient fruit. Takes less time to grow, and is worth more. It's got to be a mushroom. I think this is a mushroom. Because mushrooms on the mushroom log is a classic 4 days. So let's go with like a chanterelle here. It is a mushroom, okay. It's not the chanterelle. It's more expensive than a chanterelle. Purple mushroom? Purple mushroom. Purple mushroom. Not bad, man. Not bad. Chi fruit. I was thinking chi fruit originally at first as well when I saw the less than 5 days. But then I saw the price was higher, and the price of a chi fruit is famously 1 gold. So that wouldn't have worked, unfortunately, but it was a good instinct. Chicken jockey, purple mushroom. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Sarah. I'm glad I'm not alone on that one. Dude, I'm so annoyed that this chatbot wasn't working. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to load this up. Because I feel like it should be working. Maybe it's because I loaded it up before the stream started. If I load you up now, are you just going to, like, pop in here? Are you going to pop into chat and make your presence known? Because that's the thing it should do, too. It should, like, drop a message in chat when it says that it's here. Why did you choose this as your vocal stim? Everyone who has a vocal stim knows that you don't choose the vocal stim. The vocal stim chooses you. And it's not my only vocal stim. I'm just going to try a command. Exclamation point optimism. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little chat buddy. I know you can do it. I know you can do... I know you're here. I see you. I see you right here on my freaking screen. I have a whole little window dashboard interface for you here. And you're not popping in. You're not popping in. It must be because it's a members-only stream. At least I'm hoping so. We'll find out tomorrow, because I do have an actual non-member stream happening tomorrow. So for now, I'll get out of here. Got stage fright. Happens to the best of us, honestly. Happens to the best of us. Alright. Sorry to the soundtrack of a short hike. Hey, maybe that's a game I could play on stream. That could be a good one, too. So many ideas percolating in my brain, man, for things I want to play on stream. I literally don't know what I'm playing on stream tomorrow. That's, like, how indecisive I am. It's the stream is happening in less than 24 hours, and I don't know what I'm playing. All I know is I'm not playing Stardew because I need a Stardew break. Beyond that, I have so many different ways I could go with it. But I'll worry about that after Hollow Knight. After a little bit of Hollow Knight Silksong. It's not going to be Fortnite, I'll tell you that. I can tell you what it definitely won't be. Spin a wheel? That's always fun. I do like a little wheel in my life. Alright, I'm going to go far gone for a second. And grab my freaking controller from the ground. And hope that it works right away. Controller is officially working. Can confirm. Hold on. I gotta roll my chair into a good position here as well. You know, get in here. You can listen to the title screen music right alongside me. Ooh. And we are back. We are back with more Silksong goodness. Dude, this game is too good. This game is too good. Oh. I just want to play it forever. Maybe I'll just play Silksong all week. Maybe I'll pivot it to non-member streams and we'll just play Silksong. We'll just keep going on Silksong. I don't know, man. I don't know. 6 hours, 35 minutes in. Halfway home. Something tells me we're not actually halfway home. But halfway home is the area we left off in last time. So much to explore in this world, dude. We're headed off in towards the west side here, I'm pretty sure. Last time I remember we met, I don't remember what her name was. The little bug that was up here gave me the Hunter's Journal. So now we have this whole freaking little bestiary to complete here. Full of moss grubs and skull scuttlers and bell beasts. Oh my bell beast. Eta! No, that's right, no. No, awoo! I didn't even awoo yet today, man. I didn't even awoo yet today. And a new build, that's true. That is true. We discovered... What was it? What are they called? Crests. We discovered crests. I have the Reaper crest and the Hunter crest. So this changes your default attack style, and you can kind of like change your loadout of what tools you have with each of these crests. You can only change this at a bench. So I want to make sure I'm like ready to go. But yeah, I've got like these like big arcing slashes now. I'm curious to see how that's gonna manifest. How it's gonna have to change. How it's gonna like right now it doesn't honestly feel that much different from the attacks that I've been doing already. So I feel like it's not gonna be that much of an adjustment period. That one might be a bit of an adjustment period because I'm used to this one going like on like way like a little bit I think it goes a little bit further down normally. It also sends them absolutely careening, which I think is going to be the biggest difference, is just how far back this sends the enemies a lot of the time. It might be harder to like combo things just because they're sent so far away. But we'll play around with it. We'll play around. For some reason, I thought that guy was friendly. I don't know why I would have ever thought that. I also need to remember I have, like, my skills and stuff that I can use. Or my tools, rather. Always a little bit of a de-rusting period, but... Oh, this freaking guy. Doesn't this guy, like, is so annoying. I remember this. He like, likes to keep such a safe distance that it's hard to actually land hits on him. Oh, get back here. Oh, I got him. Okay, he got me. Careful, careful. Okay, I need to heal. Then, I need to heal. Ooh, how did he dodge that, man? He jumped at the perfect time. You absolute legend. Maybe this is the practice that I need, man. With my new crest here. Maybe this is the perfect little, like, test dummy to go against. Could be a sign of things to come. We'll see how I... As long as I don't die against this guy, I'm going to be happy with that. Ooh, almost. Dang it. The perfect arc. Ooh, got him with the freaking needle, man. Or pin, rather. Because the needle is my actual weapon. The pin is the thing that I throw, I'm pretty sure, right? The straight pins. You like his bangs? He was slaying a little bit. At least he didn't slay me, though. Have I been this way? I don't even have a map for this area. That's going to be problematic. This is where... Oh, this is where those scissors guys... Oh, no, this is... Okay, this is where I left Ada. Good to see you, girl. You little freaking cutie. Alright. Did I really never check that before? Interesting. Ooh, it goes further down. What is this? Actually, what is... It looks like there's like a claw on the ground here. What the heck? Okay. Go further deeper secrets? Where does this take me to? Is this like a whole other area that I'm going to? Uh-oh. I recognized that for what it was mere seconds before it clamped shut. That was okay. At least I know to be on the lookout for those now. Freaking bear traps down here. I hear movement. Should I be scared? Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Foe! You're definitely a foe. Oh gosh, he's so big. He's so chunky. He's actually really cute. I quite like this guy. It looks like he's got like a little mustache, man, but those are just his teeth. That's fantastic. What are these light orbs, actually? I mean, he doesn't have that complicated of an attack pattern. Dramatic much? Jeez, dude. What the heck was that? The Mite Mother. Aged female mite grown larger and stronger than most of its kin. So that's where all the little mites come from. The flutter mites. The regular mites. Okay. Just a big mite. Big mite. How mighty. Can I get up here? Are you... okay, he's dead. I'm going to take the memory locket then, if you don't mind. Memory locket. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Wait! Pog! Expands crests in the crest pane in the menu. So that's how you unlock... This is how you unlock the extra slots on your various crests. Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't have enough experience with my Reaper crest right now to know which crest I want to expand with that, though, is the problem. Like, I know I like the Hunter crest. That one's tried and true. I can only expand one of these, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that you can't... It's not like a multi-use thing where you get to expand all of your crests. They wouldn't be that kind to me, surely. Where there's a mite mother, there must be mites. As the ancient proverb says. Okay. How big is this area? Watch out for that. Snap that shut. Another mite mother? Two mite mothers sharing the same den? That's awfully progressive of them. I appreciate that. Uh-oh, oh my gosh. We're getting a mite surprise attack. Toss one of those at you. Take one of those, call me in the morning. Co-parenting. We love that for them. Except for the part where they're trying to kill me. That they could do with a little less, like, murderiness. Otherwise, like, that was very lovely. You can't hide these secrets from me. I mean, I've definitely missed other secrets up to this point. That is definitely true. But I'm trying to be on the better lookout for them now. Just hit every single wall, basically. What happened to this guy down here? He let the mites get to him. Yeah, it's just for the rosaries. Twould seem so. Okay. Silksong is a game with Yuri if only one has the eyes to see it. I'm noticing some of that for sure. You know? There's some definite Yuri vibes going on in here. A third mite mother. Alright, we heal up off that. Naturally. Oh, the Mite Mother, are you doing 2 damage to me? I wasn't paying attention to how much damage you do. I feel like you're, you know, bulky enough that you seem very threatening. Yeah, you did 2 damage to me, okay. Noted. Heal up then. Good stuff, man. I don't know what... Are these silk? Okay, they are silk. They're building my silk meter. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Are they called Might Mother? That's what it said in the Hunter's Journal, yeah. Why we gotta word it like that, though? I don't know. Does Yuri have different connotations that I'm not aware of? I'm just kind of using it as a synonym for lesbian at this point. Oh. What do we got going on up here? Hey, get out of here, bro. Well, that saves me having to deal with that trap. Thanks for that. Just another word for it. Ooh. Boom. Owned. Destroyed. This is a very comprehensive little might den here. Is this a shortcut? I think that's a shortcut back to where I was. I don't think I'm gonna go back that way just yet. Until push comes to shove. Ooh, careful. You Googled it, it's fine, just has varying degrees of implication, I guess. It's all context dependent, as so many things are these days. That seems like an area I'll fall down from eventually. Can I get up here? Ooh, wait, what's this? Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. I'm pretty sure that was like on the contract I signed when I had my retail job way back when too. Sounds very, very curious. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Reminds you that you should get coffee. Oh, that's what this was when I saw this before. It was a bear trap that had clamped down on some poor little mite. Where's this going, man? I didn't expect this, like, secreted area to be so expansive. Hello? I couldn't tell if that was like it kind of looked like a sleeping dog for a second, or some sleeping creature at the very least. With, like, this skull here. I can't tell if that's like someone lying on their side or if that's like a skull with a big nose. A few different ways you can interpret that. Okay. Can swim down here. I definitely thought this was going to be a little secreted area. Secret tunnel. Ooh, I'm hearing music. Or at least a droning tone. Should I be scared? Why are the leaves, like, floating up like that? Or are those feathers? Is that, like, corruption? I do remember there was a large bird. There was a large bird flying around in the background, and this seems like a very open area in which I would not want to fight a bird. Are we chill? We're not chill. It's the Moorwing. It's the freaking Moorwing! You're not a bird, but you're a bird analog. You have wings. Okay. Is this your only attack so far? No, you got... Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? You got, like, gusts... He's shooting freaking air spheres like Avatar Aang, man. Holy. Okay, that's one sequence of attacks. Noted. He does the little stabby stab. He goes a little murdery for a second there. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. I should probably find an opportunity to heal here. I think I'm going to wait for a swoop. Like that, and then heal there. Yeah. What is causing these spears again? I feel like I should remember. Is that part of my crest? Is that part of my Reaper crest that's causing spears to emanate from all these enemies and to, like, refill me? Or is that one of, like, the things that I have on my... Like, one of the tools I have or something? That is the Reaper crest, okay. The Reaper crest, the effect of healing. That's Reaper specific, got you. There's no way that's that easy. Yeah, okay, he's not done yet. Oh, hello. Okay, you got some new attacks now? Got some new tricks up your sleeve? Freaking parried. Oh, he's got something going on. What are you doing? Or was he just angry? He's just angry and he felt like screaming. Honestly, like, same bestie. Ooh, no, that was a new one. Okay. All right, noted. So I got to be ready for that. So you can't heal right away after a dive. Like that! Oh, gosh. These air spheres are actually crazy. And then he doubles in on... Okay, this is... a little spooky. A little spooky. I need to get some silk back, ideally. Okay, good. Oh, that almost hit me at the very end there. Not the most opportune time to heal, but I am better off than I was, so I'll take it. Ow, ow! Okay, all of a sudden, never mind. Ah! Shoot. I forgot that he goes for the one right after that. Dang it, man! As it turns out, those are not air spheres at all, by the way. They're just very quickly whirling blades. Not my... It's my first death in so long, dude. Didn't I, like, not die at all last stream? Or no, I died, like, one time last stream or something like that. Dang it, dude. Do I remember the way back? I think so. I go back down to where the... to where the Bell Beast was. The Bell Beast station. Right back down here. Oh, maybe I should have used my freaking memory locket or whatever it was to expand my crest while I was at the bench. Yeah, so I come back down here, say hi to Ada, and then down this way. And I think I opened up a secret path. Dude, that snaps shut so fast. Now, where... Hold on, I gotta see. I don't remember where the, like, shortcut was. Because I don't think I actually took the shortcut back to see where it led out. I just, like, assumed that it was a shortcut back. So it might take a little bit of doing to figure out where I actually need to go here. Is it this? I think that actually is, but I can't climb up that high. I don't have the jumps to make it up that high, so we might have to go the long way around. That's fine. As long as I don't take too much damage here. I do need to get my silk back up, so that I can heal ahead of the boss fight here. That's not the way to do it. Do not die! I don't know why I thought that healing right there would be a good idea, man. All my freaking rosaries, dude! Oh, what a tragic start. What a tragic start to the stream. That's so embarrassing, actually. Oh, man. How many was lost? I don't know, like 200 and something. I have no idea, actually. I think it was a lot. But I wasn't paying attention to actually how many I had, so... About that memory locket, I don't need it. This is going to be a memory locketless run. I'll just collect as many as I can, and then... And just look at them. They're pretty. I don't need to use them. I don't need it. I like a good challenge. Chat, you know me. I don't need to fight you. Hold on. Just fight the things that are on the way down. Oh, gosh. Okay. This is not where I want to be. Am I trapped in here? A little bit. A little bit trapped. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I can make it. I can make it. My mother really said, don't talk to me or my son ever again. Okay, we get that back. I don't think there was literally anything to be gained from that, unfortunately. Bro, how did I die to that? That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. You know, maybe it's for the best. Maybe we get a clean slate. We don't have to worry about the rosaries we had previously. We just start fresh, start clean. You know what they say? A fresh start is sometimes the best thing for it. 286 or something like that. Oh. That is a lot of rosaries. That is a lot of rosaries. But it's nothing we can't get back again, so I'm alright. Lady Kitty, thank you for the 2 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Won't those rosaries weigh you down on your ascent? Not anymore. Not anymore. That's why I gave them up. Now I can be agile and quick with it. Okay, let's heal up here. Uh-oh. Bro! Not the freaking water bite. I'm not on my game today. I need to get in my game zone. I need to get in my gamer zone. Alright, was this the way we need to go here? Yeah, I remember the little skull there. Okay. Is this just the open area already? Yeah, this is... Was there anything else up here? Hold on a second. I'm gonna lock in. You can trust me. There is something there. I just can't access it from here. Okay. Can I run on water? No, but I can swim real fast. Alright. I don't have the silk to heal. This guy doesn't seem that bad, honestly. I'm a little ashamed that I even died to him at all, but, I mean, you can't be that ashamed at dying on a first try against a boss, especially not like Hollow Knight or Silksong, right? Maybe he's harder than I give him credit for. I don't know. Based purely on vibes alone and his attack patterns that I've seen so far, it feels like a very doable boss. Okay. Now we're in good shape. I only get these light balls when I have this, like, aura about me. When I'm radiating pure, majestic aura. Which happened after I healed. I need to figure out how the Reaper Crest works. Like, if there's something I need to do to trigger it, or is it literally just after I heal that I get that? It might be. It might just be that simple. Get on. Alright, this is going to be phase 2 or phase 1.5, whatever the case may be. You got your new attacks regardless. I hate how that attack circles around, man. I feel like it's going to catch me so many times. Okay, that's a tough one. I got to heal here. Good heal, good heal. It's going to go for the kick. It is after I heal. Okay, so after I heal, I get this moment where I can hit him for more silk. Noted. Bro, the arc on that is so annoying. Okay, I got heal potential here. No! Why did that just go up at the perfect angle? We're fine, we're chill. Don't sweat it. Got him to ram into the wall. Okay. I just kind of walked into that one, to be honest with you. Not my proudest moment. Gotta heal here. Good smacks, good smacks. I would love to get some of that silk back if I can. Ow. That really hurt, Mothwing. You're not Mothwing, what was it named? Morewing? You're so unimportant I don't even remember your name, buddy. Something wing. Some kind of wing or another. Do those spears disappear at any point, or are they just, like, gonna stay there for me? That was awkward. No! This guy's a little tanky, man. This guy's a little tough. Okay. All right, I respect you. I respect you. 2 bosses were nerfed, and he was one that got rightfully nerfed. So this is a post-nerf boss. Can I go back to the patch where he wasn't nerfed yet? I want to fight him in his true, like, primal form. You can tell those saws used to do 2 damage based on the sound and Hornet's animations. Maybe I don't want to go back, actually. If that's the only change, like, if he didn't get any changes to his, like, attack patterns or anything like that, if it's just the damage, then maybe it's a well-deserved nerf. I don't know, man. That sounds pretty awful. Is this really the quickest run back, by the way? Maybe maybe there's another bench somewhere a little bit closer. I don't know if there's any other paths I can take down here, though. Because having to run through, like, this Might Mother den every single time, I don't know if that's the vibe. As long as I find, like, a good, quick path through here, though. Just past you. How did that hit me? I just got too close for comfort, I think. I can explore since I have nothing to lose anymore. I guess you're right. I didn't even get any rosaries back or anything on my way back to him last time. I don't know. This definitely feels like an optional boss. I mean, it's in a secreted area, right? Although I don't know if this is just like a different path to an area that I would have otherwise come across anyway, or if this is an actually like fully secret optional area. That's what it feels like right now, because I don't see any other like ways in here. These games often hide those like other ways in pretty well, so. Honestly, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad of looking back. We're all healed up and ready to go. Get me in there. Put me back in, coach. Give me my 0 rosaries back. More wing? More like... More loser. Got him. He's gonna be crying about that one for a long time. At least until he's dead. Boar wing. That's so much better. Okay. He must have been close, right? Like, I must have been not that far away. I feel like I'm hitting this guy like crazy. Maybe it's just my weapon doesn't do that much damage. Maybe I'm here earlier than I ought to be. Although probably not. They would expect you to get here this early, realistically. It's not like I had to do anything extra special to make it here. Beyond just finding the secret doors. Good hits. Oh, okay, phase 2. Phase 2 attacks incoming. Mind that. That one arcs up a little bit sooner than the other one does. Ah! Dude, that was he actually perfectly countered me there. I can't even be mad about that one. Okay, I just want to try and heal here. Good heal. That. Dodge that one. Bro. No, ow! Oh my god, that one... He's so quick with it on that one. I just have to be ready for it. I have to be ready for him to do it at a moment's notice. No! Bad heal on my part. Okay. One little hit at a time will get the job done. My silk back, please. My silk for my song. Beautiful. I can heal after that, after his dash, as long as I heal in midair. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hit by the blade. Where's he keeping all these freaking blades, by the way? I guess they're just his feet, right? He's just, like, regrowing them that fast? Rough. Almost got me with that. I almost literally just walked straight into it again. Wouldn't have been the first time. Ooh! He must have been so close, dude. Are you kidding me? That was not... Oh, my gosh. GG's. GG's, Moorwing. A valiant foe indeed. Oh. He looks so docile now. He just kind of looks like... He looks like he's, like, stitched together. Do you see? He's got, like, a little X on his face. It's like a little, like, stitch pattern or something like that. Looks like he's like made of fabric. The Moor Wing. Winged might beast bred large to catch workers who once tried to flee their tasks. With its wranglers long dead, the Moorwing stalked the towers of Greymore, feasting on passing pilgrims and tenders alike. So he had a purpose, and he lost his purpose, and then he just kind of went manic. That's sad, man. It's a sad story. He's a union buster. He was bred for that purpose. He didn't know any better, man. Ooh, look at all the bells. Ooh. Look at that. That's a lot of bells. Holy. Is my Bell Beast friend going to be in here? Ada? Got a sign. Pilgrim. This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. So this is a spot of respite. Or at least it was once a spot of respite, if I'm to be believed. It's a lot of bells. Cutscene. But the last thing I expected walking in here. Oh. The Haunted Bell Heart. Dude, that... that introduction, though. New objective. That gave me goosebumps, man. Walking in like that and just seeing this. Oh, this is so creepy. It's so creepy in the best way. New objective. The Threadspun Town. Save the Threadspun Town. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. Hornet really took 2 steps in here, saw these people like this, and decided to save the entire town. She's a real one, man. She's a real one. Alright, let's rest up here. At least get a checkpoint in. No map of this area yet, obviously. And you know what? Since I beat that Moorwing and we've discovered a new locale, secret or not, depending on what it is, we love this discovery in your playthrough, so spooky. This is a really neat discovery, man. It feels especially neat given the fact that, like, literally I broke a wall. I was going to go a completely different direction. Maybe I would have ended up here all the same, I don't know. But I was going to go an entirely different direction. I just happened to smack a random wall in the, like, Bell Beast station. And I ended up here. I ended up, like, fighting a boss in a whole new area. Those are the best kind of discoveries, man. When you just, like, go off on, like, a random... Like, I expected there to just be, like, some rosaries or something behind that wall. I did not expect all this. This is awesome. Hold on a sec. There we go. Just checking something. Alright. Funniest thing is that wasn't even the intended way to the boss. I kind of figured there might be a different way to get here. We want to use a memory locket, right? Do I want to use it on the Reaper crest, or do I want to use it on the Hunter crest? Decisions, decisions. I mean, I do like the Reaper crest. So far, it's been treating me well. Arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Like, the Hunter crest is just, like, your basic crest. It's your everyday crest. It'll get the job done, but we don't have any special perks to it. Let's do it. Let's give it to the Reaper crest for now. Can I use it? Expand crests in the crest pane of the menu. Got you. Can I select this crest? How does one expand? Oh, there you go. You just go select one of these. So that'll give me an extra yellow slot. This will give me an extra blue, and this will give me an extra red. So if I get the extra red, then I can use both of my traps. I don't have an extra blue tool just yet. And I could get an extra, like, utility pouch here if I wanted to instead. For, like, the magnetite brooch or the shard pendant. Collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. I think I would like... I do kind of like that utility, to be honest with you. I feel like I don't use these I should probably use them more frequently, but I feel like I don't use them frequently enough. I don't think to use them enough that I would want 2 at the same time. Also, if I have 2 at the same time, I guess it's probably just like a different control to like to make one work versus the other, but either way, for right now, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Beautiful. And now I can get the magnetite brooch, and that lets me attract any loose beads will be pulled towards the wearer. So now I get the compass, and I get the magnetite. Best of freaking both worlds. The rosary magnet is so worth it. I honestly don't even need the compass right now because I don't have a map. But assuming I can find a map for this place, that will be useful, obviously. All right. Can I just like cut these guys down? Any chance? I don't want to like hit them. No, okay, I can't even hit them if I tried. I was a little shook there. Okay, that's the way I went. There was another way to go back here. You don't like this room? I mean, the music is doing a lot of heavy lifting, man. That eerie tone. Oh no, this is the way I came from. The settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. Yeah, there was this way down here. Is this actually a way to go? No, this is just a little divot. Okay. I thought that was like a different path. So this is just the one way. I do like sprinting through the bells. I can go in here. Is this a bell station? I assume so based on the sign. But I don't think I don't have it. I need rosaries to make this work, right? Well, I guess I got my work cut out for me. We got to go find 60 rosaries for that bad boy. I don't think I have any rosary strings, do I? No. It would be in here. Well, that would have been great, man. That would have been great if I actually had the rosaries to make it work. All right, we're stuck here until we find enough rosaries. Assuming that there are enemies around here that even dropped rosaries. Whoa. Is this a door I can go in? It almost looks like it, right? But it's actually just a big bell in the background. What is that symbol on it? It looks like a... almost looks like a dreidel. It's like a spinning top of some kind. With like a bishop on top, like a chess bishop. Interesting. Some writing there that I can't claim to understand. I don't speak Farlumian. My apologies. Float over here. Is this anything? They wouldn't let me just go up here for no reason, surely. Surely there's something more to this. What the benefit of using the Hunter Crest would be seems like a faster attack. Maybe it's a faster attack. I mean, I guess if you don't want the knockback that the Reaper Crest gives you, because sometimes knockback is a bad thing. Then the Hunter Crest would be good, but for right now, Reaper Crest seems fine to me. And I can go this way instead. There's a path over here. What do we got? The settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. So this is like a different way in. Like, where's this going to take me, actually? Look at all the vegetation. Is this a... This is Shellwood? Ooh, that sounds like a lovely neighborhood. That sounds like a lovely place to visit, man. Shellwood. Look at this place. So vibrant and green and moist. I like it. Is there really nothing else in here, though, in the Haunted Bellheart? Maybe nothing else I can do for right now? I mean, it says I have a quest. There's a whole objective associated with this place to save it. Save the thread-spun town of Bellheart. What is this? I can hit it. I cannot break it. There's also something here, but I can't go, like, inside that. I feel like I don't have enough intel on this place. I'm going to check one more time just to be sure, just to be absolutely certain. There's nothing for me here. Like, did I go, like, all the way over to, like, the top left here? Yeah, and then there's this platform down here. I already checked that out. Shellwood sounds like a retirement home in Florida. I wasn't gonna say it, but it does kind of have that like that vibe. It kind of sounds like a gated community, you know, a gate, like, you know, a nice pristine place with very manicured lawns. That was the image that first came to mind when I saw the word Shellwood. Let's see how true to life that is. Those are some massive stalactites in the background. Oh gosh. Little pond skater dude. I mean, he's just kind of minding his own business. I probably don't need to kill him. Oh, and he doesn't want me to kill him. He's just gonna go off and do his own thing. Fair enough, you know what? Now you, on the other hand... Wait, are you hunting the pond skaters? Don't hunt me. Don't hunt me, bro! We're on the same side here, I think. Maybe? Probably not. Let's be real. That's the only trick up your sleeve, though? I mean, you're keeping me at a distance. I'll give you that. Give me those rosaries. Ooh. Oh, I don't need to go for the rosaries anymore. The pond catcher. Old catcher over Shellwood Pond, bearing a long pin and stricken by the haunting. I gotta hump one of these guys. Boom. See what these guys are all about. Pond skippers. Hard-shelled insect common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond. Once a staple food for passing pilgrims. Interesting. What do you think a pond skater tastes like? Pond skipper, rather. Can you ride them? I feel like if you had a big enough one, you could probably ride it. And I wouldn't be surprised if at some point... Dude, they're just manifesting, okay? I'm not gonna stick around and kill all these guys, because they just keep swimming up from the depths. No wonder they need hunters around here to help quell the population. At least it would seem so. What the heck are you? Oh no, you hatched into a little cutie! You look like you're made of jello. What was that? The Shellwood gnat? The tiny soft creature that armors itself using hard hollow growths of shellwood. So shellwood is an actual material. It's not just the name of the place. Interesting. It's a door that I can't interface with just yet. Friend! The atmosphere of Shellwood is good. So far, so good. I'm liking it. It feels very, like, lived in. It feels like its own distinct ecosystem. Well, I thought that was gonna fall and, like, crush my skull or something. That was so scary. I'm just going around hitting things, man. Don't mind me. Smash the gnat. Those guys don't seem too bad, but I can see them in large clusters being a bit of a problem, for sure. Especially given the fact that they have, like, that second phase kind of thing going on. Okay, those drop, shell shards. That was so embarrassing. What the heck? That was the easiest jump of all time, and then I fumbled the bag and took 2 damage on the way down at the same time. Classic Argon fumble. Am I right? Am I right, gamers? I bet you can make that. Come on. Get up here. There you go. Uh-oh. It's a biggie! It's a biggin! That's a big gnat, dude. He looked a little bigger, at least, than the one previously. Maybe it wasn't actually bigger. Alright, heal up first, just in case whatever this is destroys me. It's a frayed rosary string. 30 rosaries. It's like the only 30 rosaries I have to my name right now. I need to get up to 60 rosaries for the Bellheart station. So let's not forget that. If I can get those before getting too far away here, that would be ideal, I think. Let's try, buddy. Yeah, so we're at 42 right now, because I've got the 12 in pocket. This just heads back down towards the pond skaters. Pond skippers. I definitely just want to call them pond skaters, because that's just what they are. Like, in real life, that's what you call them. What are these guys, man? Ah! That's rude. I distinctly remember an enemy like this in Hollow Knight that I absolutely hated. In like the Coliseum or whatever, I remember these guys, man. These are just like, they just reskinned them. But they're one and the same. Their design, you know what their design actually reminds me of? Is the Jabbies from Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, if you've ever played that. From Bogley Woods. Wood wasp. Pointed darting insect that builds a hardy hive from Shellwood's dried bark. They're so jabby coated with like the eyes, especially. The eyes are absolutely right there, and I don't know, man, just like their general body shape. The jabbies didn't fly, I don't think, but okay, I gotta get out of here. These things are just gonna keep spawning. So, wait, can I just destroy the nest? I feel like this is not gonna go. Hold on, let me deal with these guys. At least try and get them a little further away. Didn't want to dash right into you. Heal up. I healed up like just in time there, otherwise I would have died. There we go. I was worried that like a whole bunch of them were gonna come swarming out of me right there. There we go. Finally, jeez. That was like way more annoying. I mean, just like the Jabbies too, they have their own little hive. Long pin. It's way more annoying than it ought to have been. It's another tool, man. It's another little trap. Weighted pin and haft formed to pierce tough shells. Ooh, we gotta try that. That's nifty. Is that the only thing in here, by the way? You smash things around. Ooh. Oh, I love that resonance, dude. I think I'm literally inside a bell right now. Inside a couple bells, even, maybe? I don't know. Like, look at the framing on this. That is such a good sound. The sound design is absolutely on point. I mean, we're just back here, right? What was that platform there? I might as well head back this way, and... I mean, I'm curious about this long pin. Let's go ahead and rest up. And let's try it, man. I got 10 uses of it per bench. How does it work? Like, what is the... Oh, it's like those spears that the hunter was throwing. So you throw it at a little arc like that. Okay. I'm willing to try that. That seems like it would do a hefty amount of damage, man. It might be hard to, like, aim it precisely. But if you're up close and personal with somebody, I feel like you could do a good amount of damage with that if you get just the right arc on it. Like, can I hit, like, this guy with it? That felt pretty good. Not for him, clearly. He just, like, went and vanished. Wait, two can play at this game, buddy. Get owned. Ah. Dude, that's fun. I like that one. I wonder how much damage it does in comparison to, like, the pins and stuff, though. That'd be an interesting stat to know. If you get the right ARG on it. Okay, +2. Over this way, up here. Kind of looked like it was a dead end over by this, over by the hive here. Or at least an area that I can't quite go up to just yet. I can go further up this way. Or is this the way that I went originally? Might be, yeah. So gooey, man. Call those guys Stardew Valley Jelly, because they are gooey. I can try and do like this. Yeah, this takes me back over to where the hive was. Okay. Love all the little guys in Shellwood. They are just like little guys, little cute guys. Okay, there is more to go up here. That's where the hive was, right? Yep. What about up here? More bell chimes. We love that. Ooh, look at the flowers. Wait, pretty. Oh, I love it. I hope they're not like sign of something extremely deadly. That's usually not the case in Hollow Knight. Usually something that's like that pretty in Hollow Knight is just like, you know, it's just a pretty thing for you to enjoy. It's not a sign of anything nefarious to come. Those are really gorgeous, though. Look at that. I see the, what is it, the wood wasps? Some more of those up there. I don't think I can get up there from here. I have to wrap around. Let's see. New secret passage. Hold on, quick little hydration break. All right. Bench? Bench me? But it has to be up, man. Why did the bench have to be up? Why can't the sign be pointing down? That's the only way I can go. Uh-oh. What the heck are you? Dude, these are such Mario enemies. These look like they'd be perfectly at home in the Wooded Kingdom in Super Mario Odyssey. The fascia. Drifting bug disguised as a flower disperses crackling clouds of pollen if threatened. Defeat 24 more to complete the hunter's notes. So we're going to be encountering a lot of those guys, is what I'm telling you. Not bad, not bad. Stick bug! I hate it, and I love it, and I hate it, and I love it. Ah! Dude, the horns! Not the horns! Dude, their sounds are so, like, are so good, actually. Oh, gosh. Okay, okay. Careful here. Heal up. Try and get some silk back from this fella. Not at my own expense, though. Not at the expense of my own beautiful face. Got him cornered. Those are two different guys. The Splinter, insect form to imitate a branch, capable of remaining perfectly still for long periods, but unexpectedly swift when roused. And the Splinter horn, which, I mean, that makes sense. He's just a splinter with horns, man. They're stick bugs, yeah. Insect form to imitate a branch born with sharp, retractable horns atop its head. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Yeah, okay, I saw that one coming. I saw that one coming a mile away, dude. I got freaking stick bugs to oblivion. Oh, that's brutal. That looks like a tough one, man. I don't know. There's something about the attack patterns of those stick bugs. They're so, like, lanky and awkward, and I feel like they're gonna throw me for such a loop. I believe that's 19 deaths, if I remember right. Get over here, buddy. Give me your silk. No, dude. Don't take my silk. Give me your silk. There we go. You hear, like, Ren or something when Hornet heals? I hear friend. Like she's calling me a friend, and it makes me smile. But maybe you just hear what you want to hear. I don't know. I'm not going to get, like, all parasocial about it like that. Friend. Alright. I gotta be more careful here, man. I think that's been most of my downfall in Silksong so far. Like, most of my deaths, I feel like I can attribute to just being, like, too reckless. And I think that's partially because I've, like, played enough of Hollow Knight in the past that I feel warranted in being reckless, you know? Like, I feel like I can, like, tackle the world and nothing's ever going to get in my way. And to a certain extent, my Hollow Knight skills definitely are going to help me here and have been helping me thus far, but Silksong is enough of a different experience that not all of those Hollow Knight skills are perfectly, like, one-to-one transferable. There's new things to learn here. And that's important to recognize, because if I don't adjust and learn with the times, then I'm going to be stuck in the pits of Farloom, down here in Splinterwood, fighting stick bugs for the rest of my days. And nobody wants that. Alright, we got full silk, I got full health. It's a good place to be. I think this is the area. Perfect. Alright. Take two. My rosary's back. These guys are fine. As long as you stay distant enough from them at the right time, then you're not going to have anything to worry about there. I tried to hit him with the arc shot, but arc is lower than I thought. Okay. I don't like this guy at all, period. But I especially don't like that attack. That's the one I gotta be, like, extra scared of, I feel like. The horn stick bug is a lot scarier than just the regular stick bug. This guy just seems to have, like, the one move. Not to say I can take this guy for granted, but okay. Awkward. Try and hit you just so I can stay. Oh my gosh, that dude charges to the end of the earth, huh? Okay, you're dead. Huge. Heal up. No, don't do it, don't do it! I actually can't believe I survived that. Well, not survived, I didn't take damage there. Ooh, that was it, man! I was getting ready for like 3 more waves of nonsense. You're telling me that was all? I died to that? What do we call this? A gauntlet? That's what I've been calling them, yeah. Little enemy gauntlet. Seems like the most fitting name. I don't know if there's like a canonical name to it, but gauntlet seems right. We got a passage there, but there's a bench up here somewhere. Oh, it's one of these paid benches, man. 40 rosaries? I got 36, bro. Pay to win. SMH. I mean, I kind of want this bench, like, a lot. It's far enough away from the other one, I feel like it's probably worth using my frayed rosary string, right? Let's get it. Boom. Thank you. At least it's only a one-time payment, man. Not like that one other bench area or that place that's like you gotta pay a subscription every single time you gotta want to go inside and like rest at their bench and check their shops and stuff. Whatever that place was. That was a scam, man. I don't want to have to pay rosaries every time I go in. Let me pay the one time and have it forever. We need more of that in the world. Come on. Okay. That just goes back down there. Our path forward is over here. Ooh, hello. Oh, I love this. It's a cute little elevator. I'm surprised this still works, given how, like, moss-covered it is. Little sight of things to come. I can't hop out of the elevator, like, halfway through, right? And just, like, skip the climb. I honestly did not expect to be able to press that button down. I could tell it was a button, but I thought I was going to have to do more than just, like, stand there for a couple seconds to get it to go down. Is this just the other area? Because I remember seeing this door, so I think it's just a shortcut between the two areas. Bro, that bench was barely worth it then. What the heck? Why did I have that bench when I just have a shortcut back to this other bench? Unless this is an actual, like, other area. But I don't think it is, man. This looks very familiar. I guess it saves me from having to get past that, like, pond hunter every time. That's fair. Alright. Can I ride this, like... Oh, I can't even... I guess it was a one-way trip, dude. I wanted to see if I could, like, stand on the top and ride it, and then, like, use that to get to extra platforms, but no dice. Nice try, buddy. I gotta stay as close to him as I can. Because he's got that nasty arc. Then you'll appreciate that bench eventually. I'll take your word for it. Are you protecting anything down here? Any secrets? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I can go in that way. But it feels like there's so much more to discover around here, you know? Ah, stay away from me. Is there no other way that I can, like, go up here? Yeah, I can go up this way. Okay. Take this way up. And we can do, like, one of those running jumps to get over to that other platform there. I think I'm gonna try and kill this guy, but I feel like he's just, like another one's just gonna spawn. Seems to be the way around here. A lot of the enemies tend to respawn. Okay, I don't even need to do the running jump. I can just do that. Okay. Up, and away. Bro. Horn, I'm gonna need you to hold on to that one. Wait, is this a... This wall looks suspicious, but it also looks incredibly durable. Oh! Don't be a horn bug. Okay, you're normal. We love the non-horny stick bugs. Alright. Another path over that way. We got quite the multitude of paths here, man. Uh-oh. No! Get your horny self out of here, bro. Oh my gosh, such close quarters, too. If it's only one of them, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's quite the deluge of dots in chat. Chat, they're literally horny. What do you want me to say? I mean, I guess I can call them horned instead of horny. But I mean, it gets the same point across, right? Like, we're all on the same page. We all know what I mean when I say that. What the heck? How did that gnat just, like, completely clock me? Kind of deserved, to be honest. Oh boy. I was looking at chat, man. I was looking at chat. I didn't look at the freaking pawn skipper. No! Oh gosh. I'm so bad about getting that jump off after, like, one of those. Don't turn around. Don't turn around! Horntacular. Could call them spiked topped. I mean, I could call them by their name, whatever that is. The Splinter horn. They got horn right in their name. I don't know what more you want me to say. Who's got the water bottle to spray in? Should just have one of those on it. I do have a water bottle, but it's not a spray bottle. This is a water bottle to drink from, which I kind of need to. I don't want to jinx anything, chat, but I think I might be getting sick again. I woke up this morning with like a nasty little like prickle in my throat, and it hasn't gone away yet. It's still there. It's not like impeding my speech or like it doesn't really hurt or anything. It's just like a little bit of a tightness in my throat. And I'm hoping that I'm not getting sick again. But because that would be tragic. But I'm drinking my water and taking things as easy as I can. Okay. Let's continue up this way. Actually, I can't continue up that way at all. Can I go down that way? A little jabby hive up there. This just circles back around, right? Ooh, I can make that jump. Okay. Didn't quite expect that. Alright. This hive is in a bit of an awkward spot to try and deal with. But I think I can manage. I say as I immediately... Oh, I'm almost dead. I didn't even realize my health was so low, dude. Okay. Maybe we back off for a second until I can get some silk and heal up on that one, then. Ooh. Don't mind the thorns. Uh-oh. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Okay. Heal up off of that. Is there another hive up here, or was that a stray wood wasp? I think it was just a stray. They seem to congregate around these, like, purple flowers. These lilac flowers, even. Are these just lilacs? I mean, that's definitely the color I would call them. Dude, how did you know? He always knows the perfect arc to hit me at, bro. What is this? I have found a polypart. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. Huh. I wonder what that's for. I bet there's someone that's, like, collecting those. Is there anything else I can, like, do with that? It is wasp-shaped, yeah. Maybe I can use it to, like, attract the wood wasps? Like, I can't just, like, use this out of my inventory. No, it's not like a thing like that. But it seems like in my head, it makes sense if I were to, like, have some of the sap that they're attracted to these flowers for in my possession, that maybe they'd be nicer to me. Or maybe they'd attack me more ferociously because they can smell the sap on me. I guess it could go a number of different ways now that I think about it. Alright, I can't get there from here. Uh-oh. I could really do without this in my life right now. No, I thought you died! I thought he died, man! But I just knocked him clean off the screen. Okay, well, let's see how beneficial this bench was. I can just... the elevator's not here anymore. I can just... Ooh! Okay, well, that was convenient. Okay, very convenient bench. I take back what I said before. At least for this particular specific scenario, that was a very useful bench. Ooh! I didn't expect him to be able to jump back up. I thought I was going to knock him down and never see him again. $20? $21? $21? Chat, what's your prediction for the total amount of deaths in all of Silksong? When everything's said and done and we've had our last hurrah and beaten every boss. We're going to beat all the bosses, by the way. We're going to beat every single boss, optional, non-optional. Over 400, 65, 100 plus, 65, 8. Well, I regret to inform you, Small Kidney Joe, that ship has sailed. At least 3. My prediction? I'm feeling... I think I can do it. I'm going to go extremely optimistic. I think I can do it sub 100 deaths. 99 deaths. We're going for it, man. I believe. At least max 99 deaths. I know I've not been doing my strongest showing so far. Not in this stream, but okay, that was just a silly. This has not been my strongest showing by a long shot. I've died quite a lot in very silly ways here, but if I can get to grips with the game and be smart about it, I think sub 100 deaths is possible. I truly do. Do we include the DLC that's not out yet? I feel like we can't include the DLC because we don't know what it entails. That's the freaking way, dude. That's how you do it. Bro, out of here. There we go. Ooh, wait, was that the last wood wasp that I had to kill? I killed enough wood wasps. Let's go. Destroying the hives will limit their presence in the wood. Useful to me now as I pass along the branches. Dangerous in time for the wood's order. Even a small disruption can tip a fragile balance. Not Hornet shaming me for destroying an important part of Shellwood's ecosystem. Now I feel bad, man. I don't like to think of the enemies as, you know, part of an actual ecosystem. They're just like in my way. I'm just there to kill them and get the silk out of them, man. Oh, jeez. I'm an invasive species. Well, nothing I can do about it now. Pinglers, thank you for the 13 months at the Electron level, by the way, a freaking baker's dozen. And thank you for the birthday wishes as well. I greatly appreciate that. I had quite a lovely birthday. It was very quiet, very subdued. Had my Black Forest cake, which I also had as part of my breakfast this morning. Don't say you've never done it, because I know that you're lying. There are 2 types of people in this world. Those who have had birthday cake for breakfast, and liars. That's all I'm going to say. What is this? It's a cute little hovel. Dude, I would live here for sure. Oh, hi. Wait. Oh my gosh, your design is so cool. Oh, what? I love like the little like tendrils of, I don't know if it's hair or what that is. The little filaments on you. Wait, I love you. Gray root. Shell, white mask, red cloak. Bug. A living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, Time of birth. The time of birth approaches.
Meratotaso.
Heed, bug. The time of birth approaches. That's not ominous at all. Got anything else for me, Grey Root? The time of birth approaches. Now, the rite of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the rite, the polyp hearts, they are needed. Bring them here for the rite. You're the one who wants the polyp hearts. Okay. You got a new wish for me. The rite of the polyp. Sure. What could go wrong with that? That's a lovely little icon right there. Like that.
Nesvia?
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood. We already found one, girl. Polyp hearts found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. How many polyp hearts do we need? I need 6 polyp hearts. I have found 1. And I think I know where another one is. There was earlier on in Shellwood, there was that area. I saw the lilac flowers way up high. I couldn't reach them. At least I didn't think I could. I'll have to go back and check that and see if there's like a different way to get up there. But there's clearly a lot more to find beyond that. What's my opinion on Grey Root? I love her design. Her? Question mark? Not sure. But the way she speaks is a little ominous. Like there's it feels something nefarious. I feel like if I was in this situation, I'd be asking more questions like, hey, what the heck is the rite of the polyp? But Horn is just like, hey, if you got power to grant me, I'll do your dirty work. I don't mind. Their design, if I'm not sure, that's true, yeah. But I don't know, like the yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't remember if they said like a pronoun anywhere in here or not. I thought I saw her, but maybe I was just projecting in my brain. Seek out the purple blooms inside the precious hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. I don't like how they call me bug. I don't like that. I mean, I guess I didn't tell them my name or anything like that, so it's hard to fault them. But like, bug just seems so derogatory. Okay, I still don't have a map of this area. I don't even know where I would get a map. I would assume that Grey Root would have a map if anybody. I mean, but they're I mean, just by virtue of the fact that they're the only person that I've discovered so far. The only friendly person I've discovered in Shellwood. You're so fast. That's how those gnats get you, man. They're just quick with it. The wiki uses they, them pronouns. Okay. Good to know, thank you. They are root, you are bug. I am root. Wait, is this hive back? They did not rebuild the hive, okay. There's just a guy that happens to be hanging around here. Sans hive. Homeless little wood wasp. You hate to see it. Hate to see the effects I'm having on their fragile ecosystem. Okay, there was another way to go down here, correct? Oh, the heck was that? Is that a stick bug? I don't know. There's another way to go over this way, so I think this is... Oh! I recognize that voice anywhere. Hello, Chakra. Ooh, I love how she crouches down to see me, man. Eye level like that. Let's freaking go. Needle Child. Huck, I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snarled and snared silent on a web of silk. I think we encountered the same thing. It seems the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk that at a concerning scale. I can't read today, man. What the heck? If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Bellheart map and Shellwood map. I didn't even realize Bellheart was gonna need a map. I thought it was just the one little area, but I guess once we discover more about it. Bro, I don't have enough rosaries for either of these. I'm so mad. Why did I have to go and die and lose all my rosaries, dude? I'm mad at my past self for being so reckless and careless. I don't even have that that frayed rosary string anymore. I used that up too. All right. You know what? There is this this hunter over here. This guy drops rosaries. He's the only guy that I've encountered here so far that actually drops rosaries. So I feel like I should at least kill them every chance that I get. Oop. Nice arc, bro. Eh. Bro. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Alright. And I get the magnetite brooch to draw the rosaries to me. Every little bit's gonna help. I think I need 70 for the Shellwood map, is that what it said? These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice-crushed bug, gouged wood, score prints of sharp claws passing. Small signs that only I can read. You got keen eyes. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know she is still within this land. Something to hope for. I need 20 more rosaries to get the Shellwood map. I don't think the Bellheart map is worth going for until I get the Shellwood map. Shellwood's the actual area that I can explore. These are going to be those bugs, right? If I just dive down there... There's water down there, too. It's going to be hard to defend myself if these are bugs. No, these are just flowers. Okay. Some of them are probably going to be bugs, though, eventually. Can I... Wait, am I trapped forever? No, you can just bounce off them. Okay, noted. I like that they, like, trap you. There's no other way out other than to do that, I think. Like, bounce off these things. Ooh, we got some platforming fun, y'all. Nice little introduction. Can't wait to see how they ruin my life with those. Jail. Nicest jail I've ever seen. A little flower jail. Bench over here. Probably a paid bench if I had to guess. All the benches seem very much like you have to pay for them so far. Like most of them seem inaccessible otherwise. What is this? Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. 07? 07 to the ones we lost along the way. Before the final ascent. Is this a friend over here? Oh, buddy! No, that is not a friend, but it looks like he has a lot of rosaries for me. Bro, he's just, okay, this guy, dude, I'm a little scared. I'm a little shook. I'm not gonna lie. This guy has the vibe of, like, a Black Knight from Dark Souls. There's, like, one of those enemies you stumble across that's, like, insanely strong, but has really good rewards if you beat him. Like, he's gonna give me a lot of rosaries if I can kill him, right? Or at least if I can knock him around a little bit. Yeah, see, did he just do 3 damage to me? Or was I already down 1? I really hope he doesn't do 3 damage, bro. He did 2? Okay, okay. He looks like the kind of beast that could do 3 damage if he wanted to. If he really put his mind to it. I mean, this is going to get me all the rosaries I need. Hope, dude, he charges non-stop. Actually, worst time jump of all time, man. How did he know? How did he know I was going to jump right there? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I got to get back. I got to get my freaking rosaries, dude. Will that button bring the elevator back up? I feel like it probably would. Okay. Don't worry about any of these guys right now. Just charge past them all. Get back to where you know you need to be. Hey, Chakra. Don't mind them coming from the same direction twice. Don't mind me. Okay. Yeah, too bad we didn't find that bench. I thought the bench might be up this way. Maybe I need to explore elsewhere. First and foremost, get this back, though. Got 67. 67. Maybe down here is where the bench is at. If I can find a bench that's closer, that's probably wise. I don't know if that guy's in an awkward spot to try and fight. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Ooh. Now you, on the other hand, you made the mistake of hunting from safe ground here, not just hanging out above the water. Almost got me there. Boom. Toasted. I'd have enough for a map. I wanted the 70 for the Shellwood map, which I think I now have after that guy. This is the bench, man. Let me in. Let me in. Inspect. Insert 80 rosaries. I have 79. No, dude. I don't even think this is the bench, though, is it? Because this looks like the bench here. 40 for this. What's the other one, then? What is this? Do I recognize this? Have I seen something like this before? What would make sense for this to be? Do I want to know? No, I do not want to know. I've seen at least one before. Nobody tell them. A hint is on my screen. A hint is on my screen. I got nothing. I mean, inspect, yeah, insert rosaries. I know I could insert rosaries. A clear hint. I know I can do that. Whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. Give me the bench for right now. I want this bench so that I can rest here and kill that guy that has all the rosaries and hopefully get enough rosaries for both the map and for the whatchamacallit, whatever the heck this thing is. I don't know. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Hornet. Didn't mean to charge you face first into a wall. It felt bad. Alright, kill this guy, get some rosaries out of him. He drops like, what, 12 rosaries? It's pretty good. As long as I... Bro, wait, he's so good. He's such a sharp shot. Since when? Alright, heal up. You're saying inspect is a clear hint? You know nothing about the game? Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, inspect just tells you that it costs rosaries. My guess for that... you said I've encountered at least one of them before. Is it maybe like some repository to replenish my silk? Is it like a silk fountain? That seems like a bit of a stretch, but maybe. I don't know, it'd be nice to have right near a bench. Alright, we gotta try and take this guy on again. The Rosary Knight, or whatever the heck his name is. The Magnetite Brooch is gonna get me some good rosaries here at the very least. Ow! Holy cow. Alright, get him what hits I can. Get in my licks. There's that jump attack. Nice try. Can I get him from down here? A little bit? A little bit? Okay. We love a little bit of ledge cheese. Maybe something like that. Take a couple of the... Oh no, he came down! I don't think I get silk for hitting him that way, do I? But I do for that. Come on, charge me again. I dare you. Freaking dare you. Alright, get back up here. Heal up. We're back in business. Is he gonna jump up? I'm so scared that he's gonna jump up and startle the heck out of me, man. Ah! Okay, he does do jumps. I did not... I thought he would only do 4 swings, man. I expected only 4 swings, but he just kept going. He just kept going. I thought I would be okay, man. I thought I had the timing down. Rip. How did you know I was gonna jump right there? There we go. Alright, mind the pawn skipper here. Don't worry about that guy. I'm just trying to get back to my rosaries here. Don't want to lose these rosaries. I've worked so hard for them now, dude. I worked so hard for them. I've died so many times, man. 23 deaths already? I feel like I barely started the freaking game. I guess I am like 8 hours in or something, though. Hey, buddy. Take a couple of those, call me in the morning. I'm just gonna use up all my freaking shards, dude. Why the heck not? Get all the extra little bit of chip damage I can here. There we go. Now let's just go back to the bench and get more. So, alright, so that's all my spears now. So now we have to go mono-a-mono. Yeah, he does a lot more swings with that than I remembered. I thought he only did 4 for some reason. But no, he just keeps going ballistic. Okay. Ooh, we got him. Give me those rosaries. All mine. Yum, 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 yum. That was a lot of rosaries. 109 rosaries. Ooh, that felt good. Something tells me this dude does not respawn. That would be amazing if he did, if I could just, like, come and kill a bunch more of these guys. The Covetous Pilgrim. Strong bug replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught. Now watch me whip. Alright. It seems like the only thing that was here. I mean, he was the prize, I guess, at the end of the day. Him and all his lovely rosaries. One short of both maps. Well, I'm more honestly curious about getting... I want the map, for sure. I think that's the first thing I'm going to buy here. But I'm also curious about this thing that costs 80 gold over by that other bench. Not gold, sorry. I'm so Stardew-pilled. 80 rosaries. The creatures of this wood can disguise themselves amongst the many branches. Watch for unexpected movement and be prepared to strike. Noted. I've already encountered some of them. Shellwood map, yes please. We've been without a map for so long, dude. 39. I literally one short. That's so tragic. There you go. I mean, that's about how it's laid out in my brain. It goes over to Bone Bottom. We reconnect to Bone Bottom over here? Okay. There's an area up top that I have not yet discovered or explored. A couple areas, actually. Okay. Still got our work cut out for us here. Golderies. Do I go up this way? Is this the way up to new heights, new excitements? It does look like it. Yeah, I haven't been up this way yet. Let's try this. Boop, boop. Who's crying, man? No, my little flea friend! Oh, I need to help him, man. We can't leave until we help this guy. Uh-oh. I knew it was only a matter of time until one of these flowers betrayed me. You sound so scared. There we go. I need more awus in my life. Uh-oh. Crest of the Reaper definitely helps here, because knocking these guys back before they can hit you with their big, like, pollen burst attack seems pretty nice. Friend! Alright, keep going up. A little bit of platforming nonsense. Ouch. It barely even looked like I could hit that last flower, to be honest with you. There we go. The flea is down this way. There's more up here as well. Or over that way. We gotta go for the flea first. Non-negotiable. What is that? Don't explode, please. I have PTSD from Hollow Knight, where those flowers that shoot explosives. I can just hang out below it and it can't hit me. Okay, noted. It has a specific arc. Palencia. No, Palenica. I definitely thought it said Palencia. Like Valencia. Valenciaga. Floral foe that reacts instinctively to movement nearby. Spits pellets of crackling pollen that burst on impact. I don't think I want to know how much damage those are going to do. Okay. That flower is well placed. I'm not going to be able to, like, hit it from below, at least not as easily. So let's just get our hits in. One, and then dodge. Actually, it looks like I can hit it from down here, probably. Uh-oh, but there's also this guy. Okay. There we go. Not bad. We're so close, man. I can hear him. I can hear my friend. I'm coming, little buddy. He's so excited. Did you hear how excited he got when he saw me, man? He's being bullied by this little flower down here. What is that flower placement, man? How am I supposed to deal with that? Can I hit it from, like, here? I think I just gotta help him out. I think I just gotta get him and go. Get out of there, buddy. No! Can we get some awoos in chat while I try to survive? Oh my gosh. Alright. We got him, man. Another flea friend saved. That's my best awoo that I got right now. Oh, I love those little fellas. How many of those have we gotten now? We have the lost fleas. That's our third flea out of 5. At least out of 5 to start with. I wonder if there'll be more after that. We need a flea emoji. We really do, but I don't have an extra emoji slot right now, so I'm a bit stuck. Okay, do I want to go? I mean, I need to go all these ways eventually. Let's just go down here first. Hold on. I sense some extra silk in my life if I can kill this guy. No, he's not going to come down to me. Fair enough. Easy. Ooh, is this a shortcut back to a previous area? Perhaps, or is this all into itself a new thing? Making me work for this, whatever it is. Ooh, mask shard! I should have known, man. I should have. That had the classic vibe of like a platforming challenge to get some optional secret upgrade. What? Why would you do that, man? Why were they were just waiting and lying in wait this whole time? Wait, how am I gonna do this? Okay, yeah, lure you over here as best I can. I don't have any spears to throw right now. I'm all out because I used them up on the pilgrim, the rosary pilgrim. This guy can at least like lure and do that safely. That seemed like about the only way that was ever gonna go. How do I actually do this? Yeah, what the heck, man? I'm just doing the same thing. I mean, I guess he's only like 1 hit away now, so I sacrificed 3 HP to kill that guy. Was it worth it? Probably not. I think I'm gonna die, y'all. I think I'm dead as sin. I'm not getting silk out of these things. How did I not grab that ledge? What the heck? Oh, that's so embarrassing. How am I? Oh, that's gonna be a tough one to get back, actually. Especially if those guys are like there now permanently and like blocking the way back to my rosaries. Oh, that could be a problem. Could be a slight problem. I had a heal. I had full silk? I thought I was like 1 little point off of full silk. Oh no, don't tell me that. Dang it, dude. Alright. I can get that back, no problem. Especially now I've got my spears. I've got a little bit of a ranged attack option. Once I got hit, I had full silk. Oh. What the heck? What are you guys doing here? This is where the... this is where that freaking rosary night was, man. They were just waiting for him to leave? Was he like their big bully and now they're taking back their spot? Their cool hangout spot? Well, now I'm your bully. Get bullied, fool. That's not the way to go. Yeah, we want to go back this way. And then up this way is the way I needed to go. They do still drop rosaries, yeah. I appreciate the rosaries nevertheless. We need a lot of rosaries. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Dude, I'm so scared. I'm so nervous. Especially after that last death. Or that last time I lost, like, all my rosaries. I can't have it happen again, man. Not again. Uh-oh. Get smacked, get smacked. Get smacked again. Okay, up, up. Let's be cautious about this. Up, 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 and up. Perfect. Dash over here. I think this guy's a... Yeah, he's an enemy. He's a foe. I'll get my silk out of you. Huge. Okay. Pop on over this way. Oh, these guys are here now. Aw, shucks. Wait, is this the same path I took? It is, okay. This guy wasn't always here, right? These guys manifested once I stole their precious mask shard. At least this part has water beneath me instead of spikes. Now is where the rubber meets the road. Okay. Will that at least lure him closer? Don't know if that was wise or not, but what's done is done. Okay, there is my... That's my rosaries right there. Can I hit that from look like this? No. That's too easy, man. I think that should work, personally. I think if I'm willing to use the resources to hit my own cocoon and get my stuff back, I don't see a reason that shouldn't work. Okay, I got it back. I got it back. Don't die again. I got comboed into the dirt, dude. Oh my god. That's such a hard place to get your stuff back from. I am playing with a controller, yeah. Uh-oh. I mind the skipper. Don't die on the way back to getting there, please. Dude, half of the stream is just gonna be me running back to get my rosaries, I swear. Take your meds, peeps. Yeah, we don't have a bot here right now to have the meds command, but thank you for the reminder. Nevertheless, if you need your medication, this is your reminder. You take it now. Boom. Do I want to use other tools? Might be a good idea, honestly. I mean, I'm already this far now with the spear. Let's just try it for now. See if I can make it work. I feel like I should be able to. Like, it seems like a decent enough tool to get the job done. Get cooked. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's heal up here. This guy, I want to save my spears if I can for the other guy. I just jumped straight into the spike. I completely forgot there were spikes along the ceiling, to be honest with you. This guy is such an awkward spot. Maybe this is worth it. Okay, that does... 3 of those does enough damage to kill him. That's handy. I don't have a great angle on this guy. Yeah, like I think maybe... Oh, I can hit him. Okay. If he's in the right spot here, I can get him with the spears. Right about there. Huge. Okay. That should be good enough then. All right. Good spear usage. Now let's actually get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Just for style points on that one. I didn't even need to do that. Huge. Okay. How many deaths am I up to now? 25? 25 is so bad, dude, for this early in the game. I don't even know how many bosses I have to fight in this game, but I feel like I haven't fought nearly enough to have 25 deaths. Granted, I actually think most of my deaths have probably not come to bosses. They've probably come from just exploration-based deaths, or like gauntlets and stuff. How's my 99 estimate going? Exclamation point optimism. Feeling pretty good about it. Alright, this would be a bell station, a bell beast station, potentially. If I have the rosaries to make it happen, is the real question. Why does this feel more ominous than other ones have? 40 rosaries? Seems like money well spent. Ada! Open up. Open it up. Oh, look at that. I would like to call my bell friend. Hello?
Ada!
Ada! Hello. Oh my gosh, it's been too long since I've got to see you, buddy. Oh, you're so precious. You're so precious, getting your little chin scritches. Who's a good bell beast? You are. Who's a good bell beast? Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Ooh, this is nice and serene over here. What is this? Is this on the map? We're off the map. We're off the freaking grid at this point. It's a gate. I surmise that much, but I'm wondering aloud where that gate may lead to. But I simply don't know. I simply do not have the means to understand. I'm excited to find out, though. Get out of here, buddy. Alright. Don't even worry about that guy, honestly. Actually, no, I should kill that guy. If only for the Hunter's Journal. I never did fill out the full Hunter's Journal, case in point, in Hollow Knight. I wouldn't mind doing that in Silksong. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's court, it would have been a highly favored as an ornamental pet. That would be a lovely pet. How much you want to bet that there's plushies of this guy out there? I mean, I feel like a lot of the characters in Hollow Knight and Silksong, you could probably bet that there's plushies of them out there. This dude definitely looks like a very huggable plushie. The real question is, how long did it take someone to make a plushie of that thing once after Silksong came out? This feels... Okay, I see more flowers up there, so we've got more... what are these called again? More Paula parts, potentially, on the table here. But this feels very open and scary. I'm feeling either a gauntlet or a boss fight coming on. Oh, come on, dude. With this big ornamental fixture in the middle. What are these lovely little, like, fireflies around it, though? Where'd they go? This looks like a harp or something. Like two harps kind of stitched together. I can't, like, inspect it, can I? No. Can't do anything with it right now. Interesting. What in the world could that be? Can't go any further up there. This cuts back in here. There's an icon on the map here. It looks like a stalactite of some kind. Dude, there's got to be more to this place than just that, right? But I can't go up anywhere here. You never know. Sometimes you just got to parachute and dangle your body so limply. Check some of these walls just to be on the safe side. Bell Beast plushies? Oh, that'd be amazing. Let's see. Stick bugs. One of these sticks is gonna wake up, man. I know they are. I know they are. Maybe not here, maybe not now, but sooner or later. I thought so. You horny son of a gun. He can't even swim, man. In pajamas, Sam, no need to hide when it's dark outside. That was the whole plot point. That wood's supposed to float. Clearly, you're not the right kind of wood, bro. Get absolutely owned. Where does this let out, actually? Can I, like, get, like, a shortcut down? What is that? What is that, man? Ah! Thanks, I hate it. Look at its freaking, like, head, if you can even call it that. It's like a baby's head. What is that? Galia. That's what I said, man. Ga! Leah. Floral foe with a core shaped to mimic a mask. The core can be thrust forth to bludgeon unwary bugs. Thankfully, I'm a very wary bug. The sound design makes you itchy. That's a great way to put it. Another one of these fellas here. I haven't been up to this this part on the right over here. Was there more to... I feel like I kind of breezed through this little area here, though. Is there anything more to this? How hard could this be, really? Okay, hold on. I just gotta find the right path through here. Boom, boom. Not like that. Boom, 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 boom. The polyp is up there. Wait, I just saw that. Get up here. This and this and this and this and this and that. I hit it once. I don't know how many times I have to hit it to actually get the polyp out of it. At least there are no scary enemies to fight while I do this. I wonder if you could, like, stay up there, like, if you time it just right. There's a way to make these flowers, like, manifest beneath you, so you can just, like, juggle yourself up there. Aw, shoot. Why are there those flowers on the right, though, is my question. Is there, like, something else over this way? Doesn't look like it. Juice break, methinks. Go get yourselves some juice on the table to the left while I get this freaking polyp heart, man. Let's go. I'm assuming that's all that was up there. I just have one more quick little peek around. Yeah, you know what? That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Alright, 2 polyp hearts out of the 6 that we need. I'll take that. Nothing else that was back over here, right? No, this is just a little liminal area. Alright. You came back? They regrow so fast. I didn't even rest at a bench or nothing. You think those flowers are more useful if you're doing the diagonal pogo with the Hunter's Crest? It did seem like very... It seemed a little bit janky with the Reaper's Crest, yeah. Like, my arc is not quite... It's like just barely enough to hit them from, like, below. It doesn't seem like I should even hit them sometimes. That would make sense if they were more, like, designed with the Hunter's Crest in mind. But at least they still work with the Reaper's Crest. That's the important part. Another elevator. Do I hit this elevator here? Probably, because that'll take it down to the bench there, right? Open up a new path for me here. Ooh, what is that? Okay. Rest up. Get my shards and stuff back. Now, can I ride this? Go up. I want uppies. Hornet want uppies. Was that a one-way thing? You can't tell me that was just a one-way, dude. Come on. Can I just go back inside and go up? Okay. For some reason, I thought I needed to, like, press a button to push this up or something. But, no, we're good. That makes a lot more sense. You can just go in the elevator and it goes up. Finally, he did it, chat. I finally figured out how elevators work. Now, can I actually access any of this other stuff, though? Like, I can't, like, move the elevator out of the way, and then... No, I think what I... Do I have to do that? Is that the way you have to do? Maybe you, like, move the elevator out of the way, and then you take the long way back up, so you can get to that other stuff that's there? Is that might actually be the way. Like, if I go, I mean, I'd hate to have to do this and not have it not work, but let's try here. Can I speed run the long way back? The long way. Just fall down here. As long as I don't, like, stop to fight too many things, like if they're not in my direct way. Hey, Chakra. Hi, Chakra. Bye, Chakra. Do I have enough rosaries for you, actually? I got 23 rosaries. Not enough for the next map. That's okay. Look closely again as you go. as I go up or down the elevator. I mean, if this doesn't work, then I'll have a closer look and see if there's something like very obvious that I'm missing. But this seems like it's kind of right for me. I don't know. It seems like it looked like there was like an item there, and maybe that'll be a reward if you're willing to like go out of your way to do this, to go back the long way. A reward for a smart gamer such as myself. Get cooked. Boom. Up and up. Like, this isn't too bad. When I'm not actually, like, exploring everything that there is going on here, this really doesn't take that long to get here. Through here, and we're basically, like, right back. I just have to deal with this fella. This lovely fella. I could probably just jump straight past this guy, but the Hunter's Journal beckons me. YouTube info says not applicable for viewers, totally working as intended. What the heck? YouTube, fix it. Fix it. Don't listen to that, chat. You're all applicable to me. There we go. Yes, the elevator's out of the way now, so I can actually explore this little area. I want whatever that is, but I'm also wary of the flower. Oh, he's not going to hit me from there. Interesting. Rosary string. I love it. Just hit this guy from below like that. Anything over... Dude, there's no way this isn't something. Okay. What the heck? Wait, this just lets it on the other side here. Interesting. And this is back where I was before. Ooh. So was that the way you're supposed to get to this side? Is that the way you're supposed to do that? You're supposed to break it from... I just broke it from the wrong side and didn't even realize it? Oh my gosh. Well, my way still worked, so I feel smart. Maybe it took longer than it ought to have, but I still feel good about it. You can see the path while riding the elevator. I mean, all I saw was this. I guess, like, this is very clearly, like, there's something here, like a hidden path, and you're supposed to be like, oh, I wonder what's on the other side there. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense now. I was paying attention to context clues, just not the correct context clues. Worked out either way, though. Ooh. This is nice and serene. Hold on, I was trying to check my map, but I can't check my map in the water because it would get wet. I don't like it when it gets, like, quiet like this, man, when the music just fades out. Give me some of those bells. Can I bring some of these bells back home to Ada? I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that went the long way, by the way. Thank you for the commiseration in chat. The camaraderie. Okay. So eerily silent. Just the flowing water of shellwood. What is going on in the background there? Do you see that? There's like a sarcophagus in the wall with like roots and stuff growing out of it. That's freaky, dude. This place has been around for a long while. Well, that's not good. Feel like someone or something knows I'm here. And oh, I hate this, dude. I'm out of here. Ow! My face! Alright, show yourself. Show yourself, then. Oh, I hate you. Sister Splinter? Look at those big, chunky arms, dude. Okay, okay. Just learning her patterns. Just learn her patterns. She's really boxing the area in. Can I break these? I can break them. Okay. Noted. I was wondering when those were gonna retract, man. I was wondering when those were gonna retract. I didn't realize I could just break them myself. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Well, that was fast. My goodness. I actually really like her design. She's so creepy, but that's what I love about her. She looks like she's made of rags. I think she's made of, like shellwood, probably, right? Sister Splinter is such a good name, too. Pipnix, thank you for the 20 months, by the way, at the Electron level. Bapanada, and a fine Bapanada to you. Oh, Bapanada. We've been so far gone on the awoo train that we've forgotten all about Bapanada. There's been no Bapanadas in Silksong so far, though. Not that I've encountered. Alright. Now that I know you can actually break her splinters, this is a whole different beast. Boom. I'm not afraid of you, Sister Splinter. Maybe I should be, though. She did go ya ha ha ha. Classic evil laugh. Alright, 3 hits to break those. It's not ideal. She does 2 damage as well. Okay. I just want to leave myself plenty of room to work with here. Easy enough so far. I have a feeling it's not going to stay this easy the entire way. There's no way this is her entire pattern. Like this is her entire deal. I don't think so. Oh, she can break them as well. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that just touching her when she's flailing like that would be enough to cause damage. Ooh, what are you? Little tornado beetles. What the heck? Ah! Oh no, I thought she would wait. I thought she would wait until they were dead to come back, dude. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Ouch. Alright, Sven, heal up. Get her. Stop going ya ha ha, please. It's making me uncomfortable. Uh-oh. Okay, we're chill. Oh, jumped right into that one. No! Dang it, man. How was I supposed to know she was going to charge all the way to the right like that and hit me in the face with her butt? She didn't even do anything, man. She didn't even attack me. She just, like, charged face first into my body, and I was dead. That's all it takes when you're that big, I guess. Ooh, I like this one. I like this boss, man. Fun little puzzle box to solve here. Not even a puzzle, really. Just like a... I don't know, just the patterns are scratching my brain in just the right way. Boom. Boom. Also not that hard to get back here, so that's good. Sister Splinter was also nerfed. Her attack RNG was changed because it used to be possible for her to spam her summons attack. People are ending up with 6 add-ons on the screen with no reasonable way to fight them. That would be really annoying. Yeah. If she just kept spamming and summoning more and more of those guys, that would be rough. I can handle like 1 or 2 at a time. 6? Yeah, it might be a little much. But as long as I stay ahead of them. Seems much more like a fair fight in this regard. Alright. Can't be jumping too high. That's what I learned from my last death, is I don't want to jump too high and give her the chance to, like, ram into me like that. Ow. Ow. Also, ideally, don't just, like, stand there while she pummels me. Yeah, silk back. Okay, she broke that for me. Appreciate that. Heal up. We're back to full. Huge. I want to stay, obviously, on the side of her that, like, her claw attack is not coming from. And here, I stay this side, and this side. It's just easier to dodge that way. There we go. Good stuff. She's going to start summoning her little friends soon, her little bugs, after she goes, yeah, ha, ha. Okay, these guys at least don't do, like, 2 hearts of damage or anything like that. 2 masks of damage, even. Alright. Shoot. I'm gonna need you to chill for a second here. Okay, do not. Okay, mind this. Ow, ow, ow! No, how did I? Dude, oh my gosh, the combos are out of control here. The combos, man. She just gets in my head. Oh, that's a tough fight. The health of the add-ons was slightly lowered as well. Dude, they just nerfed the heck out of this game, man. What in the world? How many bosses were nerfed like that? Because this, what did you say like 2 earlier? Is it like Sister Splinter and then more Wing from before? Were there more nerfs? Did that happen with Hollow Knight as well? I don't know. I don't remember hearing about any bosses getting nerfed in Hollow Knight during my playthrough. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I mean, this is obviously meant to be like a hard-as-nails kind of game. I feel like the nerfs are probably just more in line with making the experience feel more fair. Because they obviously still want it to be a hard game, because it is still a hard game. Buffed in Hollow Knight? Oh my gosh. Alright. Take 3. And it's all the takes we're gonna need. If I'm on the correct side of those, I can actually, I can just like walk straight out of the way. I don't need to dash at all. Okay, I need to move further out of the way than that, clearly. Uh-oh. That was a horrible spot to stand. Okay, I need to get my silk back. That's embarrassing. That was a really bad fight. Oh, gosh. 29. You hate to see him. It's not going 30, though. Not going 30, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Exclamation point optimism. Well, at least not today. I have faith, man. I have faith. I can beat this boss sub 30 deaths, which means beating it right now, so. Uh-oh. Almost jumped straight into the spikes there. Wouldn't have been an auspicious start. You respond to voice commands? Ooh, fancy. Fancy bot indeed. Thank you for that, Siobhan. Alright, here we go. I'm locking in. I know what I need to do. No reason not to dash if you can. Just clear, like, well out of the way. Do not get hit by one of those. I think it did, like, 3 masks worth of damage or something stupid like that. Try and lure her to break them as well, if the opportunity presents itself. I can just do this. Let her break. Like, yeah, try and get some extra hits in. And then just let her do the dirty work. Huge, okay. She gonna go phase 2, yep. Pulling her little buddies. Careful, careful. I thought she was gonna do her freaking claw attack, man. Okay, I need to heal here. heals, good heals. We're back in this. I thought I would be out of the way. Close one there. Dude, she is not stopping with these freaking thorns. Dude, this is so hard. I don't know why. It's getting so in my head with these little freaking add-on guys. Get out of here, bro. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that was, the arena just got too tight there. Holy moly. That is such a chaotic fight. I like it. I like it a lot, but it's so easy to just get overwhelmed by everything going on in there. I need to figure out a better way to handle those, like her minions. Because they're really what's causing me the most issues. Because anytime I go to attack them, they do their spinning move. And then that, like, deflects my attack. So I really need to, like, not attack them at that time. Clearly. It sounds so easy when you say it that way. Why did I... This is the first time that's happened. First and hopefully last. We've reached the tornado warning portion of the day. I completed the journal entry for them now. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Splinter bark. Winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment. I really like their design. They're like little, like, wood ghosts or something. It's assault, like a young bug's toy turned deadly. Could I, in time, fashion a spinning tool to match? Foreshadowing? Little foreshadowing? I get my very own hurricane spin? Now that would be cool, dude. Ooh. Have I tried attacking while dashing? What the heck? That's news to me. No, that's a new move in the tank, man. Little upswing. Okay. I have not tried that one yet. I don't know when is going to be best to try and use that, but that doesn't hit her. Dang it. I got stun locked. I couldn't figure out which direction to go there. Huge, all right. First phase is pretty straightforward for the most part. Get one early hit there. Wait for the attack to finish, and then try and get your the rest of your attacks in. Nice, okay. I'm not worried about her. Oh, especially, I mean, thank you for that. I do like when she just destroys her own little minions for me. Shoot. Okay, I really need to heal here. Good heal, good heals. Good heals. Dead. Nice hit. Third part, I mean. Oh, nice. Dude, I did not... I felt like I was not close enough. I guess I was touching her roots or something. She's going again. Uh-oh. Get that silk back. Really don't want to be trapped in here. Smash him. Smash him. Smash him. No, not me. Uh-oh. bro. That's a new one. Okay, that's a new one. Wow. I don't know what I should have done there. I mean I was in the right spot. I think I just had to jump and like not let that guy touch me. Holy cow. It's too chaotic for your poor eyes. That's nerfed. I mean, it still feels fair. It still feels very manageable right now. I mean, I don't know if I'd say very manageable, but it's not like I'm feeling like this, like I'm doing this fight and thinking like, oh man, that just seems so cheap. Like everything there was telegraphed well. I just panicked at the end of the day. And that's all it takes. It's just a little bit of panic. Contact damage when bosses are stunned is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's a tough one for sure. But now that I know about it, I'm not super worried. I just need to like be better at registering like which parts of the boss count for contact damage, which is all of it, obviously. But okay, figure that out. Boom. I don't know why I stood in the middle of those. It's like the worst spot to stand. Good. Heal up. Get a couple hits in. Get my silk back. Ooh, that was good, dude. That was clean. Oh! Bad time to do that. I feel like I'm pretty well locked in right now. I feel like I'm soul reading this boss. All of a sudden. All of a sudden I just like unlock the keys to the kingdom. Maybe not. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Maybe I don't actually know what I'm talking about. Stay ahead of the damage. As many hits in as I can there. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not this again. Dude, there's so much. I need to heal. That was a bad heal. Good hits, good hits. Ooh, nice. No! Not this. Dude, I was doing so well, I thought. I was doing so well! What? Oh, I got absolutely comboed at the last... Ah! Oh. Dang it. Sister Splinter, you sly son of a gun. I mean... I'm smiling all throughout this, though, is the thing. I'm having a lot of fun against this boss. So that's how you know it's, like, it's still well-designed. Like, I don't mind having to fight her again, because she's actually, like, a really fun fight. Especially now that I feel like I'm actually starting to get, like, a feel for how to, like, the tango that I have to do with her. Every boss is, like, its own different, distinct dance. You just gotta learn the steps. Some bosses are easier to learn those steps than others. Sometimes you feel like you got 2 left feet. Sometimes you feel like you were born to do it. This one's somewhere in the middle. I feel like I'm starting to learn. All right. Love when she does the double claw attack. Ow. Really thought I dodged that one, but... Chill, okay. Heal up. A few hits in. Shoot. I was really hoping to clear that guy out before she came back. Oh, I thought she might have hit him. Bro, this guy is the worst. I can't get him, dude. Why is this one in particular so... Oh, brother. That was just a horrible showing on my part. Oh, my God. That was real bad. 33. That's okay. That's okay. That's a third of our total deaths in the game. The total deaths we're gonna have. 33 out of 99, so... But man, the fact that so many of them are coming to Sister Splinter, this early game boss, is crazy. Makes you wonder where she lands on, like, the ranking of difficulty in Silksong bosses. I'll be curious to see that, like, looking at, like, the actual rankings of difficulty on these bosses. That was an exciting thing to learn once I was finished with Hollow Knight, was learning, like, how the difficulty rankings from the community fare with my own lived experience. Yeah, Sister Splinter, this is a really fun fight. I just wish I was better at dealing with her minions. Okay. Take 6. I don't even know how many deaths this is to her specifically, but... This feels like the first proper boss grind of the game so far. Like, I have died to some of the other bosses, but not to this extent. Bam. Okay. I want to try and hit her to get some extra silk back. Uh-oh. That's fine. Good, good. I felt like she was close to being stunned, so I wanted to capitalize on that. Alright, 1, 2, dead. Easy. 1, 2, dead. Alright. How hard was that? I don't know why it was giving me so much trouble last time. 1, 2. And I couldn't. Uh-oh. Almost had me trapped between the wall there. Or trapped against the wall, rather. 1. This is fine. This is fine. Just get out of there. Not the cleanest dodges, but we're still alive. That's the important part. As long as you're still alive, you can make some magic happen. Alright, get the full health. Get your silk back. Huge. 1, 2, 3. If you can get it, like, early like that, that's ideal. Hit him as soon as he spawns. Doesn't always work that way, but... Just trying to stay ahead of it. 1. Go. 2, 3. Done. Nice. 1. 2, 3. I'm just worried that eventually at like the end stage of the fight, she's gonna switch that up and do 3 of those, or 4 of those swipes instead of 3. It's gonna completely mess with me. 1. Okay. Heal up. I just want to stay as close to full health as possible. 1. Should have seen that one coming. I'm not at full silk, I thought it was. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Ooh, GG, Sister Splinter. Not going 10 deaths. I don't think that was 10 deaths, at least. I hope not. Otherwise, I look like a real fool right about now. Oh, that's a fun one, dude. That's a fun fight. Especially once I learned how to more properly handle the minions. I mean, I think the trick is really just to, like, get in and out fast. Like, you just hit him early and hit him often. I don't think that's actually, like, good advice, but because I'm not good at phrasing the advice. I don't know, maybe it's just I learned the patterns at the end of the day. What did I... Now, what do I unlock for that is the real question. Ooh. Look at her, like, splintered body along the ground here. Well done, but it took me 4 tries. Okay, Mazer, it's not a contest. It's not a contest. Come on, it's my first Silksong experience. Don't yuck my yum. I won. No, GG's, GG's. We all have bosses that we struggle with more than others. What is that? Is that like a raspy breathing that I hear from somewhere? What's going on over there? Where am I right now, actually? I'm up here. Oh, this is like the upper portion of that room with the harp in there. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I feel that, Choza. Okay, I don't want to fall too far here. Okay, there's some kind of spooky breathing. I'm gonna heal here just so I can start getting more silk back right away. Okay. Down that way. I feel like I want to go this way. Are there more, like, platforms here now? Did defeating Sister Splinter unlock more stuff here, or am I just, like, higher up than I think I am? I think I'm just higher up than I think I am. Okay, that is... Be mindful of these flowers are very, very awkwardly placed right now. One of these, and then get out of the way of that. And up here. This guy should be able to handle. Very nice. Oh. Shoot. That's alright. I need to get better at learning the arc on that one, man. That was such a good boss. That's probably my favorite boss that I've encountered so far, to be honest with you, Sister Splinter. I mean, I always like more of a challenging fight, so the hard ones that I die a lot to are probably gonna just stay in my mind a lot more than the other ones that I only die like once or twice to. What do we got here? This whole little area is like clean off the map. I don't think there's any other way to go back there. Not that I could see anyway. Nice try, buddy. Are you hiding something back here? Kind of just felt like a weird spot for that flower to be. But maybe you just wanted to be in that spot. Who am I to judge, right? Boom. More platforming shenanigans. This is a big area. Let's see here. I don't like having to deal with these bugs in the middle of the platforming, man. I also can't tell what's, like, over on the other side of that platform there. Let's just go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Something like that. I mean, at least I didn't fall into the spikes and totally just whiff it. So that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna want to get up. Can I lure this flower to, like, do its thing? I can, so I might just try and kill it then. Be a bit of a slow kill, but I'd rather that than trying to get too risky and reckless here. There we go. Get some of this silk back. I'm gonna do the same thing here, just about. Boom. And... oh, I think I'm gonna take one more hit. Huge. Huge. Mazer, thank you for the 15 shekel. Shekel, that's the name of that currency. Super chat. I wanted to say Chakra at first, but then I'm like, no, that's the name of the character in Silksong. I just said you did more wings super fast, so I'm feeling better now. I didn't try to show off, or were you still a god gamer? Don't feel bad, Mazer. I was just teasing you. Thank you very much for the support and the generosity. I don't know. I know it's all good fun. Like I said, we all have bosses that we're better against, and we all have bosses that we're worse against. And a lot of the time, those don't line up the same way for everybody. That's a real awkwardly placed set of flowers there. Manage this though. I do want to get the soul and the shards and stuff. I guess I don't really need the shards, right? I'm already full on shards. Ren. Okay, what do we got going on here? I want to go down and get those rosaries naturally. Just keep this guy at bay. At arm's length here. At needle length. It's fine. If I fall back down here, can I like float anywhere over here? Perhaps? You always gotta check. Okay, that's just back at the start of the area, okay. Not too bad. Ow! I was looking at chat. I completely just looked at chat at the exact wrong time. I just forgot that there were spikes even there. That's so silly of me. Could have used them to get back up, maybe. If I were a better gamer, I probably could have done that, but I don't know if I've got the skill necessary to make that happen. At least not on like a whim like that. Uh-oh. That was awkward. Bang. There we go. Okay. GoFundMe to get Hornet out of Farloom. I like Farloom so far, man. I think I gotta dash and hit that one. It's a very hostile area, but it's also like a very beautiful area. They did not slouch on the art when it comes to Silksong. It's no wonder that it took as long as it did to come out. I mean, are you seeing these places? Look at a game like Silksong and compare it to like some of the AI slop art games that are coming out these days, and man, I hope we never lose this level of passion and creativity when it comes to making games and art and everything in that capacity. I don't think we ever will. There's always going to be creative types who need to express themselves in this way. It's important to keep that in mind. There's that raspy breathing again. What is that? Is that... Oh, no. Wait, is this an upgrade? I have a feeling... Inspect. This has the... Yeah, oh, gosh. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. I'm just kind of, like, passing through, though. Yeah, I guess I'll bind your strength real quick. Wow. That is aggressive. What do we got? The Cling Grip. Yes, man, I've been wanting this one. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. My wall climb. It's finally here. She's sticky. She is part spider. I guess she didn't get the part of the spider that, like, can cling to walls and stuff, unfortunately. But now we've got it, man. Now, how much of the world just opened up to me? Oh, baby. You could just scale a wall like that? Really? You could just scale any like... Oh my gosh, man. Is that how it worked in Hollow Knight? I'm trying to remember. I thought it was like more like limited than that. That seems like so good, dude. That seems so good. Maybe it's just been a while. That is how it worked. Oh no, that is definitely how it worked. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking back to like my playthrough of Hollow Knight, I'm like, yeah, that is how it worked. I guess I'm just like used to some games where like you can't like wall jump infinitely like that. Like you have to like either like to keep up the wall jump, you have to jump between walls like that, or you have to do some fancy shenanigans or something. It's nice when a game just lets you just do that when it's just like built around it. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Where am I now? I'm not in an area that I've been to before, is the answer. Get out of here, bro. I don't think I have the hunter's journal for those guys just yet. Ooh, do you see that sneaky little guy hidden up there? He's trying to blend in so well, man. Such a still little stick bug. Nice try. I fought more than my fair share of you at this point. You're not going to get me that easily. Oh, that feels so liberating, man. It's literally like riding a bike. Having this back. Being able to do all this again. Oh, it feels just like it did in Hollow Knight now. Now I'm looking at all these areas, and they all just look so much more traversable. Anything down here? Just a bunch of spikes. A bunch of spikes in a dream. Is that a gnat up there? What is that? That's just more shards, I think, actually. Yeah. I'm not full on shards, though, I'm seeing. I have been using my spears pretty prodigiously, so that's a good thing. Okay. Anything over this way? No. Ooh, another nest! Have to fight the nest. Having to fight the nest in the water is not a great place to be, I'm not gonna lie. Especially because I don't know if I can heal in the water very well. I can get out of the water very well. Lure these guys up this way. Maybe this is the play here. Lure them away and then head over to their nest when they least expect it. They expected it, as it turned out. Or they're shooting out more of them. I mean, I guess it is a nest. I should kind of expect that, right? Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna go. To be honest with you, I'm just gonna get the heck out of here. Will these guys follow me all the way down here? They will not. Okay, noted. Huge. You can heal wherever you want. I wasn't sure I'd be able to heal in the whatchamacallit, in the water like that. Another Paul apart for me. But I guess, to be fair, I didn't really try either, so. Okay. Where to next from here? Is this the area I came from? That's where I just got my new power-up? It is, okay. Was there anything else for me to pursue in this area, then? Ah! That was so scary. Ooh. Some rosaries for me. I need to get back and spend these rosaries, man. I've got 73 now. I need to get 7 more so that I can actually... Wait, did I get a rosary string? I feel like I did. We also got to look at the entry for Sister Splinter there. I forgot. Sister Splinter. Imposing old insect nesting in the heights of Shellwood. Her command of twig and branch ensured no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. She's the apex predator. But not to me. That was a clash of 2 apex predators right there. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. I certainly hope so. This passage here feels like way too... it feels way too long for it to just be nothing here. How curious. You haven't seen me use the healing potential to my full mechanic, to the healing mechanic to its full potential yet. Haven't seen me use the healing mechanic to my full potential yet. I've been keeping quiet. To its full potential. That's an interesting way to phrase that. Now, this area I've already been to, it would seem. I can navigate to and from these areas now. I have, but I don't know if he's noticed. I mean, my thought, the very first thing I thought when I saw like how the healing mechanic works with like all the silk webs like flying everywhere and stuff, was that I could use that to like hit enemies, but I don't think it. I think I tried it and it didn't work. So you must be talking about something else. There must be something else to the healing mechanic that I am not privy to right now. I want to go down to the bench there. Not sure which way I want to go here, to be honest with you. That's not what you're talking about. Okay, I'm glad to have the clarification on that. Let's go back down to the bench, heal up, get everything in order here. And then figure out the next direction we want to take this. Because now that I have the freaking cling grip, if that is indeed what it was called, the world is my oyster. Look at this big old map now. Okay. There is... Let's see, I'm looking at the map. There's that area to the left of the Bell Beast station, but I'm pretty sure that was gated off, so we can't go that way. Oh, I can go back now and get this this flower, I bet. Oops, I didn't mean to go in the elevator. All right, we'll just take a nice little relaxing elevator ride real quick. There's this one Paula part that I couldn't get before because it was too high up. Now that I've got the wall climb, I bet you anything I can go back and get that. At least now I know. Now I know that there's something that I'm missing out on with the heal mechanic. Yeah. We'll have to see. I'm trying to even, like, fathom what it could be. Ooh, that was a Shellwood Gnat. We just got the Hunter's Journal for that. If the woody hide is shattered, the bug will still bravely, foolishly try to attack. I mean, at a certain point, you gotta respect it. The absolute commitment. Where was that flower? I think it was in this room, right? But maybe it was higher up. Further up still. Dude, it's so much more navigable now that I have the wall jump. Are you kidding me? Y'all, leave me alone. I think it's up here, right? Yeah, there you go. I just have... Oops. Ouch. There we go. You're saying I haven't used the healing mechanic to its full potential. What if I do a little something like this? Heal in midair. How do you feel about that? Huh? There's something. No, I've done that before, though, so. I don't know, man. Right now, it just seems fine to me. It's a healing mechanic. It's getting the job done. I did it. Let's go. Let's go. I felt like that had to be right. How many more Paula parts do I still need? I need 2 more Paula parts for the right of the polyp. That is, in fact, what I was talking about, at least. You're fine with watching me try to figure out Silksong with minimal guidance. It's very validating for a lot of people, even when you're cracked at fighting and platforming. I don't know if I'm cracked at fighting and platforming. I mean, I guess maybe I have, like, a different perspective on it. Because, like, I've watched a lot of, like, really insanely talented people at platformers and stuff, and I'm not anywhere near, like, the highest level. But I guess compared to, like, you know, the average gamer who probably doesn't play a lot of these games in the first place, I'm probably a little bit ahead of them, for sure. And yeah, I'm enjoying exploring and, like, discovering Silksong for myself. I'm enjoying it quite a lot, to be honest with you. Even if I don't find everything or don't discover everything that there is to be had about, like, all the mechanics and stuff available to me, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with having my own journey as long as I get to the end in a way that is satisfying to me. That's all that matters, man. That's all that matters to a certain point. I am a completionist, though, so, like, once everything's said and done and I've actually, like, had my fun with exploring and discovering things on my own, I probably will open it up and be like, okay, where should I go? What should I do? And we'll start talking more about that when push comes to shove. Ooh, Chakra's not here anymore. Interesting. I mean, I'm hoping I can still get the Bellheart map from her next time I see her. I imagine I will be able to. Just can't get it right now. You thought it was the 3 mask thing? I know that it heals 3 masks. I do wonder whether there's a way to make it heal even more than that. Okay. There's a way over at this bench near Bone Bottom. There's a way to go up. Is what I'm seeing. I can go under this. Ooh, fancy. Let's go over this way. Was I able to go up here before? In any capacity? Or is this the actual way up I was talking about? Yeah, okay, that is the way up I was talking about before. I need 85 or 80 rosaries for this, and I have 85. Let's go. Finally, I'm not one short like I have been for so many other things. 80 rosaries. What is this? Is it well worth it? I have made a rosary string. Oh! That's what so the hint on my screen was that it was showing rosary strings beneath my rosaries when I walked up to it. See, what I thought that was showing, because it showed, when I walked up to this, and it showed 0 rosary strings, I thought that was just like a nice little clue telling me, like, hey, if you want to, like, break any rosary strings to get to the 80 you need for this, here's how many you have. But no, this is to make my own rosary strings. Okay. And this, I assume... Wait, I lost rosaries on that, man. It only contained 60 rosaries. I just burned 20 rosaries for nothing. I thought the reason you would, like, use that was because, like, the ones at the shop, they take a little off the top. Whereas, like, at the shop, you can buy rosary strings, but you have to pay a little extra. I thought this machine would be, like, you actually get to keep all the rosaries that you put into it, but apparently not. Yeah, you just lose 20. What happened to the 20 rosaries, man? Where did they go? If I'm operating this machine, I mean, I guess there's some other mechanism that just, like, takes those rosaries and sends them off somewhere else. To the CEOs up in the Citadel, man. They're just making money pinching pennies off little old pilgrims like me. What in the world? The string costs 0 rosaries? The string costs 20 rosaries. That makes more sense. I hear some kind of... Hold on a second. I've got to listen. Maybe it was just my imagination. I swear I heard some kind of little, like, groaning sound very quietly when I first came into this room. I heard, like, an somewhere. I guess we'll see if that manifests as anything. Hey, buddy. Is this a new guy? He's gonna give me rosaries. I don't think this is a new guy, actually. I've encountered this guy before. Oh, never mind. That is a new guy. Winged Pilgrim Bellbearer. I guess it's just we've encountered the non-winged version before. Is probably the thing there. Pilgrim endowed with large wings carrying a brace of iron bells. Iron bells? They don't look particularly iron-like to me. They look more brass. Who am I to say? What do you do again? If anything, you just die. Okay, fair enough. I like that. More enemies like that, please, that just fly at me and eventually capitulate. That's the stuff, dude. More free rosaries, please. Okay, this is not ideal. This is not an ideal place to be fighting this lad. Ooh. There we go. Okay, ooh. Right into the spike wall. It's your first and last mistake, standing next to that spike wall. Up and away. Okay, keep going. Bells are usually made from bronze. That's what I thought. I thought they were made more from, like, an alloy than just, like, an iron. I guess iron bells probably do exist. I don't know, though. You got so quiet again. Every time it gets quiet, man, I'm just put on edge. This is the sound design. They know what they're doing with these games. What's in here? Oh, this is the gate. This is a gate. This must be a gate that I've encountered. Yeah. Okay, this is the gate I was actually even thinking about. Next to the bell station. Great performance. Ooh, free bench. It's rare you get a free bench these days. I honestly thought I was just going to open the gate. I didn't realize we'd be getting a whole bench out of that deal. Love that for me. Aw, I'm not gonna disturb her. I was gonna come over and pet her, but she's slumbering, man. Have we seen that before? Where should we come in and she's just like fast asleep like that? Aw, precious baby. Yo, Nico, good to see you. I love that, man. I love that so much. Eepy baby. All right. We rest. Check the map real quick. So there's the area off to the left there. Might as well pursue it. I feel like there's so many areas for me still to go back to as well. Like, I keep just finding new stuff to explore around here, but I feel like, uh-oh. Case in point, there's always a new area ahead of you, even when you least expect it. I don't have a map for this area. We're not in Shell Home anymore, y'all. Wait, what's it called? We're not in Shellwood anymore. What is this? Don't know if I want to go that way just yet. Can I break these chains? These chains are like holding up the entire freaking earth. This seems very Hollow Knight coded. These rocks look like the rocks that if you hit them in Hollow Knight would break and give you Geo. But Geo's not a thing in this world. Not that I've encountered so far. I mean, I have to assume that that's intentional in some regard, right? Team Cherry doesn't seem like the type to, you know, just for it to be, like, coincidentally very similarly designed. But maybe I'm just reading too much into it. It's always possible. Do I want to hit this? Can I touch this thing? I can climb up here. Ooh. I love a big old glowing spooky sign. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. I'm very pure of will and want. Did you see me take on Sister Splinter earlier? Accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. The judgment of the rise beyond. Is that the judgment of the Citadel? Is that the judgment of something else? I guess we're gonna find out. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, where, like, who's even putting these signs up for I mean, they're obviously not just for me, they're for, like, any pilgrim who happens to come across them on this ascent up to the Citadel. I guess they're just there to give you, like, context clues as you get closer and closer to the Citadel, because we're not the only ones who have ever, like, made this pilgrimage, right? The Council. That would make sense. Do I want to keep going this way? I mean, I'm here now. When there's so many directions to go and I don't know where any of them go, you might as well just pick one. Another bench. Insert rosaries. 60 rosaries for that. I do actually have the means to make that happen. Go ahead and do that. Don't love this wind. Does this wind actually, like, blow me around? It does not, at least not right here. It doesn't. There wasn't, like, a wind level. Oh, wait. The wind got just, like, way more intense all of a sudden. Doesn't blow me when I do that either. Really beautiful music in this area. I love, like, those, like, vocals in the background. The blasted steps. Ooh, new area. Keep going higher and higher, man. I kind of want to go back for a second. I kind of want to go back. We keep progressing to new areas and greater heights, and I feel like I need to go back and... Well, number one, there was more to this area to uncover, like these 3 rosary beads here. Would never have forgiven myself if I didn't discover the 3 stray rosaries. That's probably how you get, like, 101% or whatever. Let's keep exploring over this way, though. And I do want to try and go back to Bone Bottom as well, and see if anything's changed around there. I might want to go back and just, like, retread some of the old areas and see what's what. Especially now that I have the wall cling. There might be some things that I can access that I couldn't previously. So it's probably worth going and checking out some of those areas. What is going on here, by the way? This seems very similar to that area we just discovered, the blasted steps, which, I mean, makes sense because I think we're right below it. Is this like a... Are these bones? Is this like a massive rib cage behind me? Do I want to know? I have stopped. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land and the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Okay. I like that, man. I like that. Some games have at the edge of the world just an invisible wall. Some games have, like, geography way too steep and treacherous for you to climb. This is maybe the first game I've ever played where you get to the edge of the world and you could keep going, but your character just says, no, my job here is unfinished. I need to pursue this. And I kind of wish more games did that. That's really cool, actually. It's like, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we're turning back. She had the opportunity to run and is like, nope. You would have carried your 8 legs out of there. You and Hornet are not built the same, Antonia. Hornet's got a score to settle here. She's not leaving until she's done. Oh. Wind Waker does that too. Does Wind Waker do that? I didn't think Wind Waker was like that, like, you know, morally motivated or whatever. I remember, like, sailing to the edge of the world in Wind Waker and the King of Red Lions would crane his neck back to look at you and be like, yo, dude, the ocean out this far is, like, too dangerous to keep going. We gotta turn around. I thought it was, like, the danger of the further ocean. I didn't think it was to do with the actual, like, quest that you're on. But maybe I'm misremembering. It has been a while since I've played all the way through Wind Waker. Danger in the deep. Precisely. Chat, do you dare me? Do you dare me to fall down here? I see some chains in the background, and where there are 2 parallel chains going up like that, there's got to be an elevator, right? So, surely. Ow! What the heck, man? Rude. Okay, get up here. Just get your bearings for a second. Deal with this clown. Bro, I'm not gonna die to you. I'm not gonna die to one of these freaking silly bugs. Where am I right now, actually? Bone Bottom. I'm at the very top of Bone Bottom. Look at how much of this map I have not actually uncovered now. This is what I'm talking about. We gotta go back to some of these areas and start exploring a little bit more. Now that I have the means to actually explore between the wall cling and my floaty cloak. Which I still will not... I can't get over that, man. Just the way her body just goes completely limp like that. That's so funny. Ooh, I love the vibrant moss there. Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, just land somewhere safe. Have I been here yet? No, I've not been anywhere up this far. What does that dude do? All right, I want to keep going, but I also want to get some more silk so that I can heal up. These are elevators, or at least they bear a striking similarity to the elevators from the areas I've just been exploring. Man, the top of Bone Bottom is Bone Middle. We started at the bottom of the bottom, now we're at the top of the bottom. Let's go over this way real quick. Let me just see. Okay, this is a bench. Wait, oh, this is where... Okay, that's the path. Okay, I see. I understand now. I understand the layout here. So I fell down from above, but you can also just get here from that way as well. Putting it all together in my brain. Let's go over here. What is this? Ooh. The wormways. There's areas on areas on areas, man. How am I supposed to know where to go? I mean, I'm going to go to all of them eventually. Don't get me wrong. Can I see, like, the full world map? Oh, you can. I just had to double tap. Look at all this, dude. Look at how much there is still to explore. Like, so many of these areas I feel like I haven't even fully explored. Look at the Hunter's March. There's a whole bunch of passages I never took over there. Deep Docks. There's a little area off to the right there that I can explore further. The Marrow goes up, probably connects up to Shellwood up there. What is this bell, by the way? Do I know what that is? There's just like a bell hanging out in the middle of my map. Look up. Look up in here. Quest marker. Oh, okay, so that's where I go back for one of my quests. Oh, that's for, whatchamacallit? This quest. The Threadspun Town. That's a quest marker for that. And the Great Citadel marker is the one that's pointing me way, way up there. So it's so far up, it's off the freaking map, man. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I love this. I just love looking at this and seeing how many different areas I still have yet to explore and uncover. There's a little area in the middle of the Marrow there as well to go back and check out. Probably some extra stuff at Bone Bottom itself as well now. Like new quests and things to uncover, new wishes. Alright, am I tackling the wormways now? Or can I get back to the wormways here easily? If I go down to Bone Bottom, can I just, like, scale the wall and get back up here again? I mean, even if I can't, it should be easy enough to take the Bell Beast back up top there. So it should be easy enough to get there again if I need to. That is a little treacherous. I think I'm going to stay away from that one. If and you don't mind. Souza, welcome on in. Great to see you. You're here for some Silksong action, some skonging. Let's go ahead and float on down here a little bit. I'm still pretty high up in Bone Bottom. And I float. And I float. And I float some more. So many little... This is such like a wide open area with like so many little ledges along the side and everything. I feel like this is a ripe opportunity to hide some secrets. You just know it is. What is this dude? Have I encountered him here before? Uh-oh. I guess I must have, because I didn't get a new Hunter's Journal entry for that. Is this also Wormways? This is also Wormways, right? Yeah, okay. So this is a lower entrance to the Wormways. We'll figure that one out later. Just getting my bearings right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Oh, I guess I'm falling. I guess I'm falling all the way down to the bottom of Bone Bottom. We back down here? Yep, we're right at the bottom. It's not the way I drew that up in the dirt, but it works out okay. It's just fine here. Ooh. No place like home, man. No place like home. How's my map look there now? Still a lot to uncover in like this area here in particular. Can I get up to some of these higher areas in this section now that I have my wall climb? What do you got, if anything? I'll stop and make a trade with this old pilgrim. I have none of the rosaries, man. I forgot. I still need a bunch of rosaries for all this stuff. It's prettier than you thought it would be. The moss makes it so nice and pretty. The very vibrant moss. We do have more wishes here. Ooh, a life-saving bridge. Flick of Bone Bottom. I've heard tell of pilgrims sometimes falling down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. You need a donation of 300 shards. Can I just donate that right now? How much do I have? I've got 339. That's like almost all my shards, but you know what? Well, let me see. Do any of these other ones require that? No. I will donate all 300 shards right away. This bridge better be freaking worth it, dude. A life-saving bridge. I mean, probably not worth it for me, but... Okay. Can I talk to... Where is Flick? Can I talk to him and, like, see him... Talk to him about this bridge now? This reward is a memory locket for this one. I think that's a memory locket anyway. Volatile flint beetles. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Okay. I can do that. No problemo. Do I have flint beetles in my hunter's journal so I know actually what to look out for? A skull tyrant, largest of the marrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the caves above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. That sounds like an optional boss to me. Me likey. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of a side quest time, or at least exploring what side quests are available to me. What is the Great Path? The largest of the marrow's loathsome bony predators prowls the caves above the Great Path. Am I in the Great Path right now? Do I know what the Great Path entails specifically? Also, hello. Little pilgrim, hello. Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so? You've heard it true, sir. On the road, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. Ah, I'd feared it so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. That's sad, man. When the biggest threats to you aren't even like the beasts and the dangers along the road, but the sheer crushing loneliness of it all. That's heavy. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. Stick around for a minute. I just wanted to see about this like bridge situation. Is that gonna get built anytime soon? I donated 300 of my hard-earned shards. Is it a bridge for this? For this gap right here? You're telling me they need a bridge to cross this little gap? Because it said like right next to the settlement, right? is this the gap? I mean, I guess if you don't have jumps like Hornet does. But I feel like most bugs have pretty big jumps. Maybe leave and come back? That's probably worth trying, yeah. What if I just like enter here? And then like come back out. Any bridge? Oh well, I'm sure it'll elucidate itself in due time. Let's go. Let me check. What did I need to do for this one quest here? I need to kill a bunch of flint beetles. I need to get 3 of their flint gems. Okay. Bugs of Farloom defeat. I'm up to 57 out of 100. That's pretty good. Need more polyps as well. We got a lot of side quests here. Hunt a skull tyrant of the marrow. And bring back its tooth or something by the looks of that silhouette. What is a flint beetle? Do I know of a flint beetle? I'm just perusing. Lava lug. Flintstone flyer. We're getting closer. 4th chorus. Or maybe flint beetles, like, they're just now manifesting, because it did say that there was, like, a recent infestation of them or something, right? So maybe it's only just, like, now appeared. And it said it was in the marrow, right? I can climb up here now. Oh, Chakra! This is where you're at. Hey. This outpost that the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves. Dondaku! Where are the armaments, the watch poles? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect most depart for the citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in the carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. At least I can come back here and get the Bellheart map from her if I need to. I don't have the rosaries for... Actually, I do have the rosaries. Do I want to spend them right here? Because I can break one of my rosary strings. In fact, my only remaining rosary string, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to want all the maps eventually. Why not get it now? From the safe vantage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. Keep your weapon close and your enemies closer. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Looking forward to it. So that'll expand my map a little bit here. That's all we have for Bellheart right now. Oh, with my wall climb, I'm trying to remember the actual layout of Bellheart there. Can I go up that passage now in Bellheart? I could go back and explore that. There is a bell station right there. Well, for right now, I'm gonna explore some of these side quests that I got here. So let's go and see if we can figure out where to find these flint beetles. It said, let me just make sure I was reading it right. Track down flint beetles in the marrow and defeat them to collect flint gems. Flint beetles can be tracked by their stone sheddings and their aromatic dung. We need smell-o-vision for this one, man. Aromatic dung? How am I supposed to know what these things smell like? Only one way to find out. Start exploring a little bit. Something tells me you're not a flint beetle, buddy. Never really tell them what you want. I should be amassing more shards as well, because I did just spend basically all my shards on the one quest. Okay. It's gonna feel interesting. It's gonna. Ooh, wait, are you a flint beetle? What is this? Something tells me you're a flint beetle. Something tells me I found one. Okay. I didn't expect all this though. Holy cow. Okay, is it straight up like a mini boss or something? Holy moly. Alright, I gotta start trying to get some hits in here. Watch out for all that. Ah! Dude, he's so intense. Ow. Okay. That's only 1 heart of damage, so that's not bad. I have a feeling that his explosive trail is going to be 2 hearts, though, or 2 masks, rather. Ow. Alright, let me heal up here. Nice. Actually, not nice. I took damage when I did that. I realize. Ow! I think direct contact with those coals actually does a lot of damage. I think that does 2 hearts. I need to heal up here. Am I at full? I think I'm at full silk. Okay, okay. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. No. I'm getting comboed. Okay, that was, yeah, bad timing on my. I thought he was out, man. I thought he was out of the coals. Holy. That dude straight up, he is like literally just like a mini boss, man. Maybe even a proper boss, I don't know. But if I have to fight 3 of those guys, I mean, that's nasty. That is pretty darn nasty. Intense like camping. +2. Oh gosh. I was looking at chat. That's my bad. Note to self, never look at chat while traversing, even if it's an area that I've traversed 10,000 times before. I should always try and stand still. Okay. Heal up to be on the safe side. And we go again. We go again. So that's silk back. Okay, very nice. Jump up, buddy. You know you want to. Ooh, I can knock those away. Wait, that's actually cool. Oh, that's so good. There's a little spooks that I was going to get hit by. That lingering explosion. Tried to hit that one away. That's all right. Heal up. Ow. Don't get overwhelmed here. Don't get overwhelmed. It's not so bad after all, man. Not so bad at all. My very first flint gem. That wasn't bad. So I knew like kind of what to expect. I was able to bait him the right way. Okay. This one had some real chili for dinner. Spicy. My kind of chili, to be honest with you. Alright, that's 1 out of 3 of the flint beetles. Let's see if we can figure out where the other ones are here. I've been over to Moss Home there already. So we just don't want to go like too far out of the way here. It's been so long since I fought these guys, I like forget their patterns and everything. Not that I need to fight them too much here. Dude, the way he like groans and moans, I don't really appreciate that. Oh, gotta watch where I'm going. I feel like most of the flint beetles, I don't know why, it just feels like they're going to be further down than this. I feel like this is too high up for them to be up here. Maybe that's just my own false assumptions, though. We gotta explore and... Oh, gosh. Very good camouflage, kind sir. Ooh, Skull Scuttler has been gotten. In every land, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must be wary always. Very fitting that it says that immediately after I trip over one in disguise. Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle. Produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped. What does abraded mean? I don't think I've ever encountered that word. And I know a lot of freaking words, man. It's rare that I find one that I've never seen before. Abraded. Yo, Sail MC, thank you for the 28 months of support at the electron level. Like friction scraped. Okay. So like abrasion. Yeah, that makes sense. Gagale. Let's see. Let's head down over this way here. The flint beetles remind you of a stone talus from Breath of the Wild. You know what? I can see that. Ooh, what is this? Is this the aromatic dung of the flint beetle, perhaps? Oh, I think it is, man. I think it is. Wait, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Wait, I love that. I didn't think there would be an actual, like, tracking aspect to this like that. Oh, that's so fun. All right, heal up. All the way up here. Oh, not the big guy. All right. I know vaguely where it is now. At least I think. I think we're near, like, the end of the trail there. I just want to deal with this clown. There we go. Get some more shards out of that. And Nico, thank you for 25 months of the positron level. You can show off your fancy sword now. Your fancy old dragon tooth cutlass. All sorts of people getting fancy swords. Sivan coming in with the fancy sword as well. 27 months at the positron level. Join this sword showing off party. Everyone cross your swords together. Regardless of whether you have the what is that? Would that be 2-year sword? 3-year sword? Whatever the case may be. 1-month sword? All swords are welcome here. Swords of all shapes, sizes, colors, and thicknesses. It's going way out of the way here. I haven't even been to this part of the marrow, it looks like. Ow! Ow! I hate your placement, buddy. I lost the trail. I lost the scent. I think I remember this. I think I remember, like, coming to a crossroads and not wanting to go up here because... like, up is the direction you're supposed to go to get towards the Citadel, right? So I think I didn't go this way originally because... or maybe I couldn't have gone this way, I don't even know. Maybe I just couldn't have without, like, the wall cling or anything like that. Alright, I do have to deal with these guys even though I killed them. Ah, shoot. Okay, let's just... oh, no! Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I would like to track even further here, please. These, like, silhouettes. Is that just showing me, like... I don't even know. I don't even know know what that's showing me. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay, this is... Don't get overwhelmed here. Don't get overwhelmed. Heal up. Take that guy out. Take him out. There you go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Getting some silk back. Kind of lost track of where this is taking me. I think if I just explore this area more, I'll probably find out where the flint beetle is, though. Because I want to explore this area in the first place, just to find out all of its beautiful secrets. It's not like I need to worry about the tracking path just right now. Ooh. Goodbye. Just flew off into the oblivion. I have to go. My people need me. Maybe next time I'll put together a collection of ... clips. Borderline PG-13 stuff. You threw one of them in there at the very end. I do remember. I don't think I've forgotten that. I've forgotten that you haven't forgotten that about the B&B comment, which is all I'm gonna say at the end of that birthday video. That's gonna haunt me for the rest of my days. All right. Time for Flint Beetle Part 2 after a quick little hydration break. All right, and away we go. Get out of here, buddy. Me versus Hornet v Flint Beetle, final destination, no items. That's what this platform looks like right now. Let's see if I've got the stuff to handle it. Get that out of here. Oh, okay, yeah, you got me, you got me. Uh-oh. Dude, the perfectly laid trap. He's cooked. He's cooked. Ah! I got the flint gem. I got the flint gem. I'm the winner at the end of the day. We'll call that a draw. I'm all the way back here. No. I'm all the way back here, man. He sniped me with his detritus, the last detritus of his body. That is 2 flint gems, though. That is at least 2 flint gems. A second perfectly laid trap. He laid it with his death, man. That's brutal. Hopefully it won't be too hard to get back up there and get my stuff back. Now, I wonder whether the last flint beetle, do you think it's going to be down in these areas that I've already explored? Or it could, because there is a whole other area up there that's connected to that first, or just that second flint beetle area that I have not yet ventured into. You a big guy? You're a big guy. Get cooked. Get absolutely shredded. You can go up this way. Yeah, I don't know if I could have made it up here without, like, some of these power-ups that I have now. On, like, my first go-through of Bone Bottom. Not of Bone Bottom, but of the Marrow. Well, I know I could have gotten up to here at the very least. I thought I was higher up than I am. I'm taking a different path up here, I'm realizing that as well. Oop, shoot. As long as it leads back to the Flint Beetle grounds, I ain't mad about it. Yeah, definitely check out the birthday video that Nico put together there, with all the clips submitted by the community. Absolutely lovingly put together. I can't imagine how long it took to go through like some of those old VODs and stuff and find those exact right moments, because he found so many of them. Not just Nico found them, obviously. I know more people worked. Like that was a team effort, obviously. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. Get some of this silk back. Just about full on silk after all that. Huge. Ah! A little bit spooky there. Not that it would have mattered if I fell. It just would have been slightly annoying. Alright. Can I get up to the flint beetle from this side? Probably not. Do I hear what I think I hear? Hold on, let me call out. I don't think he can hear me, man. I don't think he can hear me. We gotta go help him. We gotta go find him. There's a flea friend out and about. And he needs our help. Over here. Or just stay there and die. That works too. Dude, look at this skull in the wall here. That's so scary. Is that what that is? Is that like an actual like skull, like with the teeth and everything? It looks very much like it. Oh no. I hope that's not a sign of things to come. All right. That dude out of there. Knock that out. Don't know if that did anything for me. But it's done now. Get cooked. Heal up. Have a good night there, Siobhan. Take care. Silksong is actually a horror game, I'm telling you guys. I mean, Hollow Knight and Silksong definitely both have had their scarier moments. Maybe not so much in Silksong so far. A little bit here and there in Silksong, but definitely in Hollow Knight, like in Deep Nest and stuff, there's some real, like, proper horror elements going on in that game. I'll tell you what. There we go. I got everything back. All my goodies, all my groceries. Buddy, you're just trapped here. All this time? Ow! I think the best part about the Awoo is just how subdued it is, man. It would be so easy for it to be like a real intense, full gut, full chest. Ow, ow, ow! But he doesn't do that, man. He just goes, ow! Not even like that intense. He's just so subdued and nice about it. Oh, I love it. That is how many of the fleas? I think we're just missing like one or two, right? The lost fleas. We're only missing one flea? One poor lonely flea still lost out there somewhere, man. We gotta find him. Bring him back to his brethren. Let's go to explore this area here. This could be the location of our third and final flint beetle, for all I know. What is this? In the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead, something worse? Deeper, must look deeper. This reads to me like the research notes of someone who was trying to figure out about, like, this curse of silk that's happening in Farloom right now. Like, there's silk in the air, in the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside. The silk is tightest around the heart. Alive, dead, something worse. That's how I'm reading that one. Also, can you, like, stop breathing in my ear, whoever you are? He sounds so, like, depressed. Where are you? Friend or foe? Foe. That's a foe. Dude, was this guy the researcher, though? He's doing ground pounds like it's Mario. I hope that guy wasn't the researcher and the silk just got to him right then and there. Ah! Okay. This is just another gauntlet. We've had many experiences with these. I do need to heal here. Just had to get the right timing on that. Okay. Oh. There's this one guy. Ooh. Wait, it was the easiest gauntlet of my life? Is that the first gauntlet you're supposed to actually come across? Kind of had that feeling of, like, baby's first gauntlet. And a memory locket? Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like I could have gotten here so much earlier, too. Like, this is just in, like, the very first area of the game. Bone bottom, the marrow. Maybe I couldn't have gotten here without my wall cling, but I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Either way, I'm happy to have that. 07 to whatever researcher was subsumed by the silk there. You hate to see it. He sounded like a real one based on his notes. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me over in that direction. There is a way further up over on the side there. I need to explore this area below me for more signs of the next flint beetle here. You do need walkling to get to that one? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better then, that I couldn't have actually gotten there without that. Where am I right now? Let's head down further this way. Further down, further down. Just float on down. What was in here? If anything? Just a nice, cozy little hovel. What's the memory locket do? Memory locket allows me to expand the available slots on one of my crests. So I can use, like, more tools and stuff. Skullbrood, hold on a second. Either its size has made it fearless or the haunting has removed its sense of self-preservation. It is very aggressive. Yeah, so, like, I used my first memory locket to get an extra yellow slot on this hunter's crest, and then I can get an extra red one here or an extra blue one here. I can do that right now. I don't even need to be at a bench, it looks like. Or do I? No, yeah, I can just do that right now if I want to. Do I want to right now is the question. I mean, I can't adjust my crest until I'm back at a bench anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Do I want to continue expanding the Reaper crest, or do I want to expand the Hunter crest to give myself some more flexibility? I mean, I've been enjoying the Reaper quest. The Weeper quest. I've been enjoying my Weeper quest quite a lot. So I feel like I might just expand this one. Yeah, give me an extra like red slot here. Boom. Easy. We'll get this fully expanded before too long. I only have the one blue tool right now, the only one defensive tool. I think I can get a second one though if I go back to the Forge Daughter, right? My Weeper quest, ooh. Like I can get that magma, the one that protects against magma. Now I'll be able to get two offensive tools at the very least, though. Once I get back to a bench here. Is there a bench nearby? There's a bench not too far away here. We'll see if we get that far on our way to discover the location of the next flint beetle. The next and final flint beetle, I should say. Get on down here. Was that wall breakable? Hold on a second. This looks breakable. Definitely looked like it. No one tell Argon about the Uwu mod? Guess what? You just did. I'm gonna pause my playthrough right meow and go download it, to be honest with you. The Uwu mod? What is that? What could that even possibly entail? Does it replace all the dialogue with like Uwu-ified dialogue? Make Hornet have Uwu speak? I don't know if I could do that to her, man. That feels like it feels sacrilegious or something. It does? Oh, gosh. I wouldn't be able to take anything seriously in this game, and I actually like taking some of this stuff seriously in these games. I love the lore of Hollow Knight and Silksong. I don't feel like I could do it to her, man. I don't think I can. All text in the game, so everyone's on the same Uwu speak level. Alright, can't get in there still. I bet you I can go back down and go up. Now that I have that walk thing, though. Let's go try it out. Oh, look at all the fleas, man. Look at all the fleas just chilling here. Well, I'm at a bench as well here. I might as well rest and tend to this. Which of these do I want here? Straight pin or sting shard? Or do I want straight pin and sting shard and get rid of long pin here? I like all of them, to be honest with you, for just different scenarios. I think I go Sting Shard. So to use this one, you go up in R1, this one you use down in R1. Okay. Noted. I'm not going to worry about talking to those guys just yet. Okay, that's just silly. Let's go rest. I'll wait until I get all of the fleas back here to come back and talk to these guys. Because I feel like they're not going to have anything for me until I have their 5th and final friend. Okay. Yeah, let's head back down this way. Take care, Sousa. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Thanks for popping on in. I will destroy this next flint beetle in your honor. Ride the Mario platform across the way here. Can I go up this way? I think I can. Methinks I've found a new little area to explore. Ooh, don't mind if I freaking do. Don't mind if I freaking do. Nice try. Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to get me with a falling boulder trap like that. Let's be real. Flea Master calls them young ones a few times. The little baby fleas. How'd they get lost like that, man? Do we know? Do we know how they actually ended up getting lost? I feel so sad for them. Okay, so down in R1 to do one of those. Oh, yeah. Hit them with a little taste of their own spiky medicine here. Wait for it. Ooh! Oh, that's so satisfying. Uh-oh. Jumped in a little too soon there. That's alright. Do I want to heal here, or do I want to wait until I'm down one? I'm going to heal right now. And try and get some more silk out of this guy if I can. Don't know where that went off to, and I'm not inclined to... I do have the wall cling, though. I can kind of slide down here and check, maybe. There was a guy right there. Uh-oh. Ow. Not really where I want to be. I can't tell what's going on down there, man. Oh, no. I tried to hit right below me. Okay, okay. Heal up. Get out of here. Don't love how much damage I took on that one, but was it even worth it to go down here at all? Oh my gosh, there's nothing here. You can't do that to me, man. You can't do that to me. Lure me with like a little pit with a bunch of monsters in it. Looks like it's the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life, and all of a sudden there's nothing here? There's nothing here? Uh-oh. What was I saying about you gotta wake up pretty early to get me with a boulder trap? That was actually a purposeful death. I just wanted to come back and say hello to my flea friends again. You know how it is. You just gotta hang out with the flea homies for a little bit from time to time. There's one sleeping in the foreground beneath me. I love that they're not just all like hanging out in the same spots. They're like each got a little bit of like a personality about them. Why do they gotta put like a spike pit? Why did you guys set up a caravan right next to the spike pit? Can I ask? I mean, I guess this place is pretty dangerous anywhere you set up shop, so fair enough. Maybe they didn't have a ton of options. I'm gonna try and get some silk back for my journey back to my cocoon here. Defenses. Do you think they set up the spike pit themselves? Or do you think it's just like they're utilizing the natural terrain? They know better than to fall into it? I guess so. I guess I'm not as learned as they are. Alright, I honestly think this was a pretty good strat to take care of these guys. At least to take care of that bottom guy. And the other guy, I think I can... Maybe not like that. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I know not to go down into that pit once I get over here. Get some silk out of you. Huge. Alright, heal up. My cocoon should be right over here. Huge. Get that rock out of the way. I should have known that there was a rock there from the outset, man. Look at these, like, long columns here. You know they got rocks waiting right at the very top of each and every one of them. Shouldn't be surprised. Can I get this to fall, please? There we go. What is down here? Spike pit. Dude, this is a treacherous little area. I want to wait and see, like, how long is this guy going to take to come back? It takes a little bit to come back there. Ooh, look at all the rosaries. Well worth the trip out here. Aw, yeah. 128 rosaries to my name? Do I have anything that I wanted to spend rosaries on? I probably do. I mean, I know I want to buy that that tool from the Forge Daughter at some point. I don't remember how much that was, but it's a decent amount, I'm pretty sure. Is that a big guy? That's a big guy. Oh, dude, he charged back so fast. I didn't expect him to have quite that kind of turnaround. Shop in Bone Bottom. Oh, that's true. I do need to buy, like, the simple key and stuff there eventually as well, yeah. That's a good point. Those cost quite a few rosaries. Ooh. More silk for me, please. Thank you. Who just leaves perfectly good silk lying around? I mean, you know what? I think we've seen a fair few of these, like, spools and stuff around, and most of them don't have a silk on them. So the fact that this one did tells me either someone has set up shop here and is not going to be too happy that I took their silk, or no one's been here for a long time. They just left their silk and is so well hidden that no one else has been able to find it. I'm inclined to think the former. What is... Dude, I'm feeling some rumbles. I'm feeling some big rumbles. I'm so scared, man. Oh, that's a big skull. Hi. Hey, buddy. Is that... What are the odds that this just is like a big skull and not actually some super scary boss? What do you think is the... I'm going to say it's not very likely. Oh, that's the Skull Tyrant, man! That's the dude I need to fight! He's got rocks falling. That rock did not hit me. I would debate that one to the day I freaking die. Ah! Okay. So he's got his tantrum attack where he pounds the ground like that. Ow. I think I have to hit him from the side. I don't think I can hit him from above like that. The skull is too dense. Ooh. That's a heavy charge. I have a hard enough time dealing with the small versions of those guys, man. Now I have to fight a boss version of it? Oh, brother. That's going to be a tough one. Okay, you know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to swap out the long pin for the straight pin. Yeah, put that in there, because I think the straight pin and the sting shard are going to be more beneficial to me. The long pin, I feel like the arc throw on it is not going to be helpful for this fight, whereas the other two could at least be somewhat helpful. Past the 4-hour mark, and I'm still going strong. I'm still feeling good about it. My throat is a little sore, both from talking and because I might have another sickness coming on. Knock on wood. Listen to me, knock on wood. Did you hear that, chat? That's my sickness not knocking. It's me knocking against the sickness. He was just chilling. Are we the bad guy? I don't know, because there was a quest to, like, take this guy down, right? The Terrible Tyrant. Hunt a Skull Tyrant of the Marrow. Not really any more information beyond that. Surely they had a reason for wanting this thing dead beyond just it being, like, called a Skull Tyrant. Don't judge a book by its name here. I'd love to be able to preserve as many, like, of my traps. Can I go up this way? No, this was a dead end before. He's a tyrant. How can he be good? He's just a tyrant to the skulls. If you don't have a skull, then I don't think you got anything to worry about from someone called a skull tyrant. And insects famously don't have skulls. They don't have skeletons of any kind, except the exo variety. All right, I think this is still probably the smartest way to deal with this. Dang it. Ooh, that gets the Hunter's Journal done for the Killick, though. I am fond of simple, effective traps, such as this bug's extendable spikes. An unwary predator will be skewered clean through. We do love our traps around here. Or at least Hornet. We know Hornet loves her traps. And they're starting to grow on me as well. I honestly didn't think I'd be using, like, the traps and tools as much as I have been so far. Uh-oh. I almost forgot about it again. I'm finding a lot more opportunities to use them than I realistically thought I would. Man. Don't forget you have Silk Spear too. I do, but like I'm less inclined to use it because I so often need to heal because so many things do so much damage in this game that I feel like saving my Silk to try and heal up rather than using it offensively is often the better thing for me to do. But I also recognize that if I were to use Silk Spear more offensively, or use my Silk more offensively via Silk Spear, then I might not need to heal as much, so. But it's a hard justification to make to my brain. Re-up on our Silk there. Have a good one there, Pinglers, if I didn't say it already. Don't worry. I'm gonna deal with the Skull Tyrants, and then these little skulls, they're not gonna have to worry about anything. Then these little skulls will become my friends. I have no doubt. Alright. Where's my cocoon at here? Bro! He was ready and waiting for me. Okay. I gotta get my cocoon first. I'm just getting as much damage in as I can with these pins before I try and lay into him myself. Ooh, I didn't mean to use Silk Spear there, but it actually worked out pretty well, I think. I gotta be careful that he doesn't, like, jump my straight pins as well. He's got a lot of jumpy attacks. Okay. One more pin I think I have. That's it. Lay a trap for him. No, not the... He got it with the freaking rock. Okay, so that's not going to be as useful if he can hit those with his rocks. That one's going to get got right there. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just going to have to go mono-a-mono then. I tried to dash, dude. I swear I did. Oh, I almost dashed straight into him. That would have been bad. I don't know if that's good. I wasn't sure if he was getting ready to heal or not, or getting ready to charge or not. I can still get this guy with my Silk traps. I just have to place them appropriately. I'm trying to throw them. Bro, I'm trying to throw them! Oh, I'm using the wrong control. That was good, that was good. I got some damage on him there. Uh-oh. Hate that. Dude, I didn't even heal! I just took the damage but didn't heal. So I got knocked out of it. Oh, that's the worst of all worlds. Are you kidding me? Dang it, I didn't think he was gonna charge right back to back like that, dude. I had him on the ropes, you know I did. You know I did. Dang it, man. Good fight, though, good fight. You thought it at least canceled out the damage? That's what I thought, too. I thought I'd still at least get the heal off. Or at least if I didn't get the heal off, I get to keep the Silk and, like, try again. But no. You're committed, man. You just gotta time that more appropriately. At least I do. How many deaths is that, by the way? Is anyone still keeping track? Don't want to lose track of that, right? Good hits, good hits. Ooh. I got the one on the top this time first. 38, you think? You need to double check. Tic Tac also thinks 38, so I feel like that's a pretty good guess. We can always go back and verify. We can check the tapes later if we need to. Nice try. Yeah, we We got one big fella right here to take care of. Huge. There we go. All right. Take 3 against the Skull Tyrant. Let's get it done. Mashallah, thank you for the 22 months at the Electron level, by the way. You're sick, but now you get to watch the live stream. I hope you feel better soon. Basically, everybody I know has been sick for, like, the past couple weeks. Like, I was sick for a while, and then my mom got sick, and then my dad got sick, and my grandma got sick, and, like, there's been things going around all over the place. Take care of yourselves. Hope the sickness is not too bad for you. Alright, Skull Tyrant. I think I got this guy's number now. I think I'm ready. Here for the dash. Hit him once. Hit him again. I think that's the play, because I don't want to miss any of these pins when he, like, jumps or something like that. Well, that was awkward. Bro, he's just sitting on me. Heal. I couldn't figure out a good spot to stand there. I need to get some silk back. Uh-oh. Okay, that's on me. That's definitely, I mean, all the deaths are on me at the end of the day, but that felt especially egregious. Felt like I very much should have been able to avoid that one by just not standing next to the freaking wall, man. Come on. Come on. This run back's not too hard, at least. Do you think the Skull Tyrant is fluffy under the skull? No, I think he's got, like, a big old brain under there. I think if you, like, were to remove the skull like it's a hat, it would just be a massive, cartoonish brain. I think he's very squishy under there, not fluffy. I choose to believe that because it sounds like so much. If he's fluffy, then I feel bad about this. If he's, like, squishy and gross under there, then I'll be like, oh, no harm, no foul. Ooh, good hit. Bad hit. Bad hit on me. That's okay, we'll be able to heal up pretty easily once we get up to the Skull Tyrant, since there's that Silk Spool just waiting there. Oh no, Skull Tyrant? Lids, do you have bad memories against Skull Tyrant? So far, he doesn't seem too bad, other than the fact that he just, like, does so much damage so quickly, if you let him. But we'll see. I do have 3 deaths against him at this point, so. From my early experience with Silksong here, it definitely feels like I'm going to have more average deaths against Silksong bosses than I did against Hollow Knight bosses. We'll see how that bears out in the math at the end of all things, but right now, just preliminarily, it feels like I'm going to be dying a lot more to, like, the average Silksong boss. We'll see. Who is my number one... Who did I die the most to in Hollow Knight? I'm trying to remember. Was it Radiance? Was it actually just Radiance? Or... I'm trying to think. I'd have to go back and look. Or was it... It might have been Pure Knight. Or what's his name? Pure Vessel? Zote? It might have been Zote. Gruz Mother? I certainly hope not. Alright. Skull Tyrant, your reign of tyranny has come to an end. Have at thee, knave. I own you. I own you, little bro. I thought I could get over him. I just had to get on the other side, because I was not ready for to be trapped against the wall again. Okay, hit him there. Hit him there. Twice. Watch out for the rocks. Try and get some silk back. Huge. Watch those rocks. Just gonna do a little jumpy jump. And a dash. Huge. Get out of the way. I think he's gonna dash my way and come up from off screen. So I gotta be ready. No, man, I wasted my silk. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can get it back. Dude, I hate his big leap like that. That's like the worst attack by far. Okay, heal up. I probably didn't need to heal right away there, but like... Okay, try and get some of this silk back. Oh, no! Now I really need the silk back. Wait for the dash. Wait for a dash. You knew it was gonna come. Alright. Out of the way of those. Hit him with some more of those. A little straight pin to the butt. And to the face. One more straight pin. Got him. It looked like I threw that into his mouth, man. That would have been so satisfying. Like throwing a bomb into the mouth of a freaking Dodongo. Don't love where I'm standing right now. Not gonna lie to you. Okay, that's fine. Let's try and lure him back this way. I didn't quite get him the best I could have with that. So locked in. Oh, I thought he was going for the jump. I misread it. I'm full on silk. I'm full on silk. I need to wait. Heal. Good. Good heals. Some of that silk back. Tantrum, okay. Dang it. Didn't quite get there in time. Dude, how much health does this guy have? I'm so scared. Ooh! Ow! Not the last second rock. At least it didn't kill me. That would have been the worst of all worlds. Holy cow, man. Oh, jeez. I had a good barometer for how much health that guy had, because I was asking, like, right as he died. I have received the crown fragment. My wish has been updated. Whew, not bad, man. Not bad. Dust my hands off. Wipe myself clean of the skull tyrant. Not too bad, dude. That is... I can see how that guy's patterns could really, like, get in your brain, though. It did for a few times for me there. Looks like a tooth. It does look like a tooth. Skull tyrant. Rare, enormous skull scuttler. The Marrow's largest predator and the most feared for its ferocious temperament. Though surely fierce, the skull it bears looks taken from an even larger beast. If not for the bones as proof, I would scarcely have believed bugs could grow to such scale. You know, when you put it like that, I don't know if I want to see the skull that that thing came from, because this guy is just like a parasite, basically. I don't know if that's the right word in this context, but like he took the skull to use. He's like a hermit crab, right? Well, no, hermit crabs don't use like rocks as their shells. You know what I mean, though. Very interesting. Very interesting. A scavenger. A scavenger is a good way to put it, yeah. Large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Don't quite have enough silk to heal up. That's awkward. I really could do with a little bit of silk here, if you don't mind. Was this gate here the whole time, man? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I could have just... Oh. I could have just opened that gate the whole time. And I could have had the quickest run back to any boss in Hollow Knight history. No, dude. Tell me that path was blocked off until you beat the Skull Tyrant. Tell me it was, please. Please tell me it was. Don't tell me No, dude. They're all gonna make fun of me. Ha ha ha. He was taking the long path. I even called it not a bad run back, man. I even said, oh, it's not that bad of a run back. I could have just looked at the map one time and seen that path. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Alright. I'm gonna head back towards Bone Bottom and redeem this. Wait, do I have to take? Yeah, I have to take this back and redeem the quest at the board to get my reward here. I'll take it back. I'm gonna take this lower path because I don't think I've checked this path for the Flint Beetle. I know I still need that third Flint Beetle. But I think I'm just gonna take this back to Bone Bottom, and then we'll probably call it a stream after that. Once I get my reward for this quest, because I'm getting a little bit hungry, a little bit tired. Should probably call it before my body gives me too many more signs that I need to stop. Y'all know how it is. You get on a good gaming binge with a game as good as Silksong or any other equivalent. And it's easy for your brain to ignore the signals that your body is sending. Like, I'm hungry, I'm tired, come on, we need to go up, we need to use the bathroom. And then as soon as you stop, your body catches up with you and you're like, oh god. Oh god, how did I let it get this bad? But it's worth it. It's worth it for the joy that Silksong is bringing me thus far. Does this take me straight to Bone Bottom if I just keep going this way? Yeah, okay. Turn in that crown fragment deposited. The terrible tyrant wish. I don't even remember what the reward for this was, to be honest with you. What do you get? Heavy rosary necklace. That sounds pretty good. 220 rosaries? I'm rich! Holy moly. Wait, what can I buy with this? I have 128 plus 220 is about 65. Let's see. I could buy this mask shard, actually. Because realistically, it's what, like 340 something? I could buy the mask shard. I could almost buy the craft metal as well. Immediately spends it. Waste not, want not. I mean, I don't need to spend it right now. I could save it for something else. The simple key is also tempting to save up for here. Because there is a door down in the deep docks or whatever, I think, that has a simple lock. So part of me wants to just save up for that. Now that I have, like, now I only basically need to get, what, 280 rosaries for myself? And then I can get the simple key right away. I do also have 2 mask fragments, though. So getting a third one, putting me just one away from a new mask would be pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Cling grip. Ancient weaver technique. Clings to sheer surfaces to leap off to rapidly scale heights. Not like you take it with you in death, but you do. Yeah, the heavy rosary necklace I actually get to keep in death, so I probably want to save that until I know that I'm going to want to spend it. Do I want to get the mask fragment? That's tempting, man. That is tempting. Eventually I'm going to want to buy it, obviously. I think I'm going to hold off for right now, though. I think I'm going to hold off. I'll play the long con, try and get this simple key to unlock a new area. Because who knows, that new area could have even more rosaries in it. I still need 2 fragments. Yeah, it would be more tempting if I only needed 1 fragment. But as it stands, I would still need to find an extra fragment in addition to the one that I would buy here. So if next time I find my fragment, we'll keep this in mind, that I can come back to this shop and buy one for 300. But until then, I think we can just save up and try and go for maybe that simple key or something else, who knows. I do also need to buy this craft metal, though, for the tool that the Forge Daughter can make me, right? I might buy that. I don't even need to break the rosary necklace to buy this one, so I think I'm going to get this. I don't remember how many rosaries I need for that, but having the craft metal for that eventually is smart, and it means I'm not carrying as many rosaries around on me in case I do die twice and lose them again. But when would that ever happen? Let's be real. Any other quests here? Nope. Didn't expect any. All right. That's it. That's all for me today, my skongers. Thank you all for joining me for yet another journey into the world of Farloom and Silksong and everything in between. Still got a ways to go, I'm sure. Still have so much to uncover, so many side quests to explore, so many bosses to fight. We made some good progress today. Just having that wall cling is such a nice quality of life upgrade. Being able to, like, go back. I mean, that's the best part of any Metroidvania, right? Is when you get an upgrade and then you can, like, re-examine all the old areas and uncover things you couldn't have previously uncovered, explore paths that were so tantalizing before. I'm looking forward to doing more of that next time. I will be back live again tomorrow with a non-member stream, my first one in a long time. We're finally finishing the break. I've had a long enough break. I've recovered from my burnout well enough. I'm ready to get back to some streams tomorrow. Still not sure what the stream is going to be tomorrow, but come hell or high water, I'm going to do it. As long as I don't get, like, sick again or something. And I mean, hopefully this, whatever's going on with my throat here, is not actually an indicator of things to come. But I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll put out the notification tonight, as I always do. And by then you'll know, and I'll have decided on what we're playing tomorrow. So until then, friends, I digress. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, signing out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!